Hopefully it's done. Oh, there's an email. Probably. Oh, let's make sure we're live. Alright, welcome. Last ride will be mine. So who you getting, Arknight? Also, sheesh, that's the fastest I've seen my maintenance usually it be. Usually gotcha games
Only
take
by
hours
walking
to
upon the
update.
land
Usually.
can we truly
Let's actually
appreciate
check the
every
mail real
breath
quick.
and pulse of life. And this.
Oh, is that it? Oh, wait, did I already give it to us? Oh, hold on. So let's read this. Inman, I've attached somehow. What is this six? What? Is this 600? What? Inman, I've attached some high priority files that need your eyes on them right away. Prioritizing your safety, where we've secured additional personnel support. Their names are officially listed on this permit. They are available for deployment when you see fit. Good luck with the operation. Note: designation selection permit. Use this to designate and acquire one of the following 6-star operators: Ardelia, Pog, Last Right, Ember, or Lifing. I mean, part of it does want Pog, but so I can get rid of the Twinkie Dragon. But claim. Okay. And this one is: the update is now complete. Please claim your update compensation. Thank you for your continued interest and support for Arknights Endfield. Yes, I will. It's a good game. And then holy crap! Wait, they're also giving me the red one? Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Claim that. Oh, I can't. Storage slots used up. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Huh? Destroy or discard some items. Wait. Did it put it in my inventory? Like my backpack? It did not. What does it mean storage is full? How do I see my storage? Valuable stash? Oh, well, wait. This says 2,000 weapons. Hold on. Which one's full? None of these are full. What is it talking about? Chat, what's it mean? Well, what's it mean by, like, my storage is full, I need to destroy some items? I are confused. I want to claim them. Why you not gonna let me claim? 600 is 12 stacks of 50. Oh. So I assume it's not 12 then. And there's 2 of them. Wait. So no, actually, then it's 24. Actually, that's definitely not 24 here. Okay. We need to head to a save point. Right there. I'll have to take all this stuff back out. Alright. Well, we've already used 10, man. We've been sucking down the pills. Put this food in here. I'm never gonna use it. I'll get everything back. But we need space. I don't know if there's enough. We're gonna find out. Let me count. Yeah, capacity 35. So, okay, now I should be able to go. Oop, there we go. It definitely did it in 50s. It's so strange. Okay. Well, get rid of all that into the storage. Wow, yes, that's beautiful. Okay, now I gotta get my stuff back. Where's the... Where the... Ooh, we're up to 3.2. Okay, and then we're gonna need... I'll organize that after I get in here. So we need that in there. I don't need the regular mining rigs anymore. They're pointless to me now. We need the guns in there. We need the zip lines in there. We need the power relays in there. I'm only keep putting the ones in my backpack that are on my hotbar that I do like out in the field. Because when you're in the pack, when you're around one of the packs, you're going to be in top-down mode. You're not really going to use anything out of your backpack or the hotbar. So, I need to make some more Mark IIs, but I'll do that off camera, so that should be good. Let me organize. Organize. There we go. That should be good for now. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Can't do anything with it right now. Also, what's up, bro? I might as well go ahead and talk to you real quick. Inman, I've reestablished contact with nearby affiliates. Do you want to restore this place? Yes, restore permissions. Whoa, never mind. This one's way more expensive than the last two. I will be back. Oop, wrong way. I shall return with more money later. For now, let's head to the new camp. Now we're back on here. Oh wait, wait, what am I doing? Hold on, wait, what am I doing? Hold on, what the fuck am I doing? Why have I not done it yet? Okay, so let me think. I mean, I kind of have to do Ember, right? It's either Pog or Ember. JK, I got right. No, I misclicked and got Twink. Should have got another Twinkie for us here. No, no one wants Twinkie again. And one is enough. What was it gonna say? Boop. So okay. So explain. So since I know Farseer has explicit information on this, Farseer, explain to me, Pog. Would it be better to get a physical right now since I don't have hardly any fire characters? And Ember's not really... I mean, yeah, sure, she's fire, but it's like we talked about, like, it's definitely not going to be as effective as now knowing that Ardelia can trigger it too, and that's way more hilarious. It's like, so... It's like, I mean, that would be a good tank. We don't have a tank. I guess I'm weighing this on, we don't have a tank, but we also don't have another physical that I'm willing to put on this team that's a 6-star. You see, I'm not getting Twinkie and Pog and able to him and hit like a nuke. I'll take a miniature nuke. Ardelia triggers it more, that's what I'm saying. Ardelia is better when it comes to Surtur in the first place, and I already have her. So, it's either we won't be getting Ember for Surtur at this point. We would be getting Ember because she'd be a good tank. Because the only tank we have in the game right now that I own on my team is Catcher. Oh no, wait, isn't Snow Bear? Hold up. Isn't the Snow Bear a tank? Although that's my ice team. Okay. Okay, so you are technically a tank. What about Big Dopan? No, Dopan is damage dealer. Ooh, I do like that. See, that's what I said.
You got a job for me?
Yeah.
Handle that.
You see, like, him and Pog, and like, Inman or something. And no, we're not doing the Twinkie, because it just won't do it. Just like I will never use Teo. This is a part of the video that has been made. Since she's hybrid physical with some fire damage. Inman works well with both Pog and Ember. Well, that didn't help me my choice in it. So I can't do ice right now. I only have two.
Computation. Utterance.
So let's see, 1, 2,
Original.
Yeah, 2. I only have 2 out of the 3.
I
Or,
overworked myself
or no.
again.
I have technically 3 if you count a 4-star.
We better appreciate the break while it lasts. Wind speed's okay?
So I'm not gonna get last right though. I don't want my ice team built right now.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, see, I don't want him either.
Where
So,
Originally, will carve a path for us.
Arknight, read my message. You can get last right. Last right can do as much Surtur. So my question is, are you 100% sure you will get Surtur within the allotted time? Well, I'm not 100% sure, but I already got the thing that makes Surtur better, so it doesn't matter. It's like I wouldn't want last right anyways because that means I'm building my ice team first, and I don't want to do that. And the only way to make the ice team good is Jai-He and her together, and then I'd either have to give up on being and having a tank again, because I do want one of my teams to be tank oriented. I want somewhat of a survivor team at some point. This is like right now my team I'm using is way more DPS than anything else. So then you want Ember. Yeah, but the problem is Ember isn't going to help Surtur. Like that's once again Surtur's already done. But I guess my problem with Ember is if I can't guarantee Surtur right now anyways, this is why I'm leaning towards Pog a little bit. I'm gonna say that honestly. I'm leaning a little more towards Pog, even though I want Ember so badly. But I'm looking at my teams and going, yeah, but she's good with the Endman, but I feel like she's only going to help Wolfguard somewhat. And I doubt they synergize that well together. So, hell, if we had his sister, it'd be probably better useful for synergy. His fire build. But she's not in the game yet. So, I'm a little bit leaning towards Bog at the moment. Ember enables yeah, that's why I'm saying she's our tank. She's our super tank choice if we want to go tank fully for a setup. We would take Wolfguard out for Surtur at that point, because Ardelia can spread it fastest. So the team would end up, so this would be the main team it would end up if we get Ember now. So if we get Ember now, then my goal would be, if we get Surtur, the team would be Ardelia, Surtur, Ember, and Inman. The Inman. Saw an Ember hit for 100k before. Yeah, she's strong. Put Ember with Inman since her battle call is her battle skill or whatever is in physical. Okay. All right, then we'll get a tank then. We'll do the one I originally wanted to get then. So valuable stash. Use. Yeah, he's right there. It'd be funny if they'd been next to each other. But I think we're gonna go Ember. Bog, we'll see you another time. Trust me, I will build you into a good physical team at some point. But for now, I think we need a tank because we have no good options hardly other than an ice one. Just at least give us 2 choices. So, alright. Ember it is. We measure. Yeah, okay. Way back? Weird. What did it, they must, you know what that tells me? There must be a designation selector permit that might come in a future event that lets you choose 3 people. Why are there 3 squares at the end, even though I can only choose 1? So maybe at some point they might allow you 3. That's cool. Alright, open. Ember. Here we go.
Ember, Knight of the Order of Steel Oath, reporting for duty.
Oh.
As bound by the Pact, I shall obey your command until the crusade
forgot.
concludes.
You are Knight of the Steel Order. Ah, right. I read that in the thing, right? Well, at least lore-wise, now we have someone that makes sense now. Alright, nice. We don't have a lot of resources I'm gonna have to spend on her now. Because she is very under... Oh, I don't have her sword now. I can roll for it if I want. I'm gonna do this cutscene real quick, and then we'll start redoing... We might redo the team, we might not yet. I might hold off on that for now, since we already got one going. Because I gotta upgrade her, then I gotta...
Are you Medical Officer
swap out...
I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in
Arklight,
charge
probably.
of directing work at this place.
Maybe Perlica for something that works better for the build. We'll have to see.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good.
Hold
Since you managed to
off
reach this
until
place,
you summon.
can I not
Well, it's
assume
too
that
late.
situations
I
in
got
other
last
areas are
right
getting
to...
better?
That
I
is a
got
safe
last
assumption
right
to
to
make.
Tam King.
But as long as that
Nice.
rift stays in the sky, we remain
It's too
in
late.
a state of
Too
crisis.
late, too late.
The Ether Rift.
Yeah, you said
The
it multiple
situation at the
times.
mining
Oh
camp
well.
is less than optimistic.
Did you get your free
They
stick
say I'll be in
cervix?
charge. But when a surgeon is running
Yeah,
show,
it'll be
that
alright.
says a lot about
It'll be
things.
alright, Sealy.
I may not have the best
As he
skills for
spent
the
all
job,
my resources
but
on
feel
her
free
to
to
get
let
her
me know
70.
if there's
Oh,
anything
wow.
I can help you with.
I'm glad I'm not that high up yet to have to do it from 0 to that. That would be a little more annoying. Or level 1 to 70. We're looking for a SAR crew mate named Alphas.
You'll find him in the clinic, second floor, the bed further in. Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind.
Must have trauma of some sort that happened. Because I do need another tank. That's why I was like, I flop back and forth, but then when I realized, yeah, it does make sense if I need another tank choice. I only have really one good one. So, wait, hold on. Anything in here I need to grab before I talk to him? No, okay.
Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alphas from the search and rescue team?
It's my fault. It's all my fault.
What happened out there?
We were in the cradle of the ages.
Mm.
That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then
Wait, so she's commanding
crumpled
the
over in an
anchors
instant.
too.
Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
It's just something about that place felt wrong. The angeloi made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier. We couldn't get to it.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many angeloi in the other parts of this area.
They're cutting,
I
they're
was
being
injured by some
contained.
angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run. I kept running and running. All by myself.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas. Plenty of people here need your help.
You're right. I won't let their sacrifices be in vain.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be...
Neferith. Even if she's capable of directing the site of Anchor Falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello? Perlica, do you copy?
Oh, it's Rossi.
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crew crewmate of the survey team, Lady Black. He wants to see you in person.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right over.
Meet with Rossi. Alright. Cool. He's on different. Oh, hello.
Yep.
Orlin. I guess
Orlin.
Endfield finds it valuable.
Orlin. Let's fix the little robo man. So I like to do these as we go now because we're gonna get paid for these quite heavily. Oh, never mind. That one's not happening. Wait, actually, let's see. Is it in this region? Hold on. Now we can see if it's actually something we're gonna get soon. Since location. So it is something we're gonna be able to get. I am gonna put a tracker on it. So that way we can see it when we go get in that area. Alright, so it's apparently... Oh, it's inside that big huge place where all the anchors are. Thought so, to be fair. Okay. Then we can't probably do the other one either. Where is the other one anyways? We gotta figure out how to get to this other one. Rossi's up top. I'm gonna go down here real quick. Is it in here? Wait, did I make a circle? I think I did, so it must be out back. Past the save point. I go see if I can repair this other one. If I can't, then that means there's no point in worrying about this right now. This means I need the circuit to do everything else. I don't have the money for you right now. Oh, hello. A memo emergency. The blight rupture happened during the anchor fall. Things are really desperate. We must assemble makeshift beds and stretchers quickly. Take apart anything we need to make that happen. The mines weren't the only place affected. If the disaster went soft on us, we could mobilize our crew to support areas.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Ah, okay, that's how you get in here. It's multiple way. What the? Oh, explosives up there. How do I get up there? Wait, where's the bot? Underneath me? No, nothing above me. That only means one thing. So that's underground. Is there an underground path? That goes back up. That ain't it. That's right that way. What? Okay, that one's confusing. That one I'll have to find a way to go downwards. Let's scan this. Okay. Its weakness must be on the other side. We probably have to plug in Tata before we can do the ones in this area. It's weird that I don't... Oh. Some blue ore down there. There's a robo over there. I wonder how you get down to that one. It's either that or he's in there, but that wouldn't make no sense. Like, he's like right here, and I can hear him beneath me. And this doesn't look breakable, so unless something is... Okay, never mind. You just have to stand on it. Will answers our question. We found our way downstairs, chat. Normally you have to explode those things. I guess that one was just, nah, just stand on it, bro. Oh, don't automate. Dangerous looking phrases and words written on the paper. Agalos, artificial. Made to order. Controlled materials. Special metals. Barium. Enslave. Nexus implantation. Okay. How do... Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Can I repair you? Now we can test you and see what yours is. Nope, same one? That one might be a different one. Or is it the same one? I actually don't know. Check my map. Yeah, it's the same one. Alright, so we can't do that right now.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Alright.
Yep.
So our way out is this one.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, that's taken care of. Can't repair that one either, it seems. So I think right now my main objective is to go deal with Rossi and see what's going on. Also need to be on the lookout for more of those files like that. Elysium scientist memo. Dad won't be home this week. Science Park is really busy with stuff lately. We're trying to validate a new mode of activation. Maybe Valley 4 is all we need to revive the Great Originium Oak. If this works, you gotta tell Granny Jenner about it. Old lady really had it tough. One more thing. Tell Mom to stop adding agarite powder to the soup. Please. Make sure you tell her, Dad. What? Why? Where are we going? Where are you taking me right now, Rossi?
We usually bottle them to give light.
Nice. We're at level 35. We're getting lots of stuff. My exploration is out of hand.
Yep.
So we gotta go up. Here in Orleans. Frickin'. Ah.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, okay. There's like a little elevator to get across.
Emin, you're here.
Yes, I have read. We'll put auto
This
back
is
on.
Royal, and this is the admin I've mentioned
About to
before.
spend $10
So,
on the premium
Roy, go
pass to
ahead
get
and
back
tell
my
us what happened.
materials.
The admin can definitely help.
Really?
After you went bankrupt
Admin, will you
trying
go and save my friends in the
90
team?
Surtur, Farseer, that is unrelated to the current problem. No lie, keeping it 1,000. I'll just spend $10 on premium pass to get back my materials and level sorted to 90. Sealy, did you not learn from the first time? No, I'm kidding.
Okay, so this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included.
Okay.
We knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescue work. But we were too impatient and pushed too deep. We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey run. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these 2 events were related.
She's using them to create the barrier. But
then,
why? What
the
are
anchor
they
started
for?
giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
I can see them feeding energy into it
Shockwaves?
too.
But you got back without a scratch. How did you pull that off?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you found.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An Originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. Well, I was the only one who made it back. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. And please
Branches
head out
of
there
the
and
oak?
save them.
I wonder.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This Originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is... The Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch. Right in our very own camp.
Really? If we can get a replacement, we'll be able to get close to the anchor.
There's a living Originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there. Granny Jenna has been taking care of it for 20 years. She definitely knows something.
A living Originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste. Let's talk to Granny Jenner.
Wouldn't we, shouldn't we be... Okay, so here's something I want to...
Actions.
I'll take Royal to Surgeon Yue for his checkup.
Please, people, please find my friends out there.
We will, sir. Also, okay. Hold on.
The 3 accordatories have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the Administrator. I hope that Originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
Okay, so here's my strange question to that. Okay, well, you know the Originium oak was absolutely obliterated. It's like, you know this. You know it blew... They basically blew it up. Why, like... Why would you not... If you knew there's a sapling to replace it... What? Why would you not protect it? See, that tells me something else that I think is going on that, once again... Something's not as cut and dry as it says right now, and that... and that's kind of what... Once again, oh, that takes us back up, okay. That's what Xenosaga kind of did with that as well a little bit. Actually, hold on, is there anything I can get to that? No? Yep. Okay. I'm going this way first, because... I think I hear... Is that the song? Or is that a... 4-lane right here? Pretty sure that was the song that time. Wait. I think we should be able to go this way.
Yep.
Oh, I can 100% get up there. Oh, I see. Aha.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
Pick. Why can't I pick that up? Okay, well, they got it.
Yep.
Luckily, the AI will get it if you don't. But I don't see anything else here. Oh crap. Okay, wait. Okay, you can't go in there. That'd have been probably bad to go in there. I would have had to fast travel out. But oh, there is a chest in here though. Ironically enough. Oh, still so many ambulances I've seen go by tonight. So we gotta go talk to Jenner. She's that way, apparently. So the camp's that way. Alright, let's just keep going. We'll come back to the rest of this. There's a fast travel back in that area back there, so kind of want to partially switch over to Ember, but I'm gonna save it for here. Oh, yeah, this is very unguarded and very easily to be destroyed. Why is this so just out in the open?
It is. An Originium arts of such nature.
I love Blue. Anyways, I gotta go see you. See you Saturday. Oh, hey, welcome, James. Also, bye, James. Sorry I missed you. This thing draws me in. How are you doing, Arknight? Doing good, James. Throws wheel of cheese at James. Because I care about Arknight, not usually. Stop being jealous. Throws blue cheese at James. Why so blue? I love blue. Anyways. Hey, you have a good one, James. Thanks for joining in, bro. And I'll see you Saturday as well. I'm sorry I didn't respond sooner. This game draws me in. I do like this game. I really do. I'm enjoying kind of the nuances of certain things that I'm figuring out. But yeah, I need some Ember gameplay or not. God dang it. Alright, fine. I will go ahead and set up some, figure out a combo for it here in a second. I planted this?
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by.
Why are all the old ladies in
it
here
is
the
still
same
too young and
old
delicate.
lady?
It won't give us the protection that it had
Wasn't you
once
the old
offered.
lady at the quarry too? It turns out it's just one powerful old lady.
The youths
Like what's her
hardly
name
look at
from
it anymore.
Entails or
They probably couldn't
that's what it's called,
appreciate
right?
what this sapling meant to us.
Wonder no. Why am I not remember the name of that game?
Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
Like all these old ladies look like the one goat. I know it's the same model space,
sapling.
but I'm like in a lore
Is
that
it
it would be a
from-
funny lore. You find out she's
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us.
Fang Yi
Time
might
goes
fix
on,
that,
and
although
barely
90%
anyone
sure
remembers
she
what
is
lay in the
electric.
containment zone, or why it was
Nature
called
team
the
is
Cradle of
non-existent,
the
yeah.
Ages.
The only natures we have are Ardelia and Fluorite. Fluorite's cool,
Does
but
anyone remember the massive great oak that
I
grew
like
at
her
that
attacks,
place?
but I wish Fluorite was stronger.
Oh,
I wish she was a
how it
5-star.
sparkled with gentle
Because I
glows
guarantee you
as it sank
a
its
nature
roots
5-star
deep
or
into the
six,
soil.
a nature 5-star
The
or
one who
6-star would
planted
hit way
it
harder.
Told us this very place would become our new home.
I didn't pay attention. This is also why I don't
We
read chat
depended
a
on
lot
the oak
because I'd
to
be in
make
the
our
middle of a
living
cutscene.
and win our battles. The Originium veins created by its roots brought wealth, and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves.
Why?
It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon
Oh,
the valley.
right.
Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its wake lay only desolation. It was the largest Angelos ever witnessed in the records of the UWST. The people fought a hopeless battle as they witnessed the unstoppable descent of Asteron. There was nothing to do but close their eyes and prepare themselves for the shadow of death.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Use Gilberto.
Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the great Orignium oak, the giant tree that once gave them their homes. The shards of the great Orignium oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it. What was once our cradle became a tomb for two bodies.
I have an idea.
Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos. A day when dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley once again in a deathly shroud of red.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces, but this tiny thing is the only one that survived. Perhaps it could save us again.
This tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
Endman.
I planted.
Endman? Are you alright? You don't look so good. Do you need rest?
No, I'm okay. I think I'm hearing voices in my head, though.
Stay alert! Those anchors have been activated. Angeloi? How did so many of them show up in such a short time?
This is a very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angeloi or even just the shockwaves could raze this place to the ground.
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many anchors. Or the planter of the Great Oak.
Let's go, Endman. We must have faith in these people.
We've detected signals of a large Angeloi cluster in the origin look.
Alright, real quick.
The path ahead. My crusade is far from over.
She is really badass, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so yeah, your combo skill's a physical one. Oh, you do knockdown, so you okay. So how does it work? When the controller operator when I'm attacked. Oh right, because she's a tank. When the controlled operator is attacked, leaps at the target enemy and unleashes a heavy slam that deals physical damage and knocks them down, while giving HP treatment to the controlled operator. She also heals them. The attributes of will increases the amount, which is weird because that's her only two stats. So let me guess, strength and will? Yeah. She's straight a paladin. She is literally a paladin. So, okay. Battle skill. leap forward by a heavy slam that deals heat damage. Knock down and stagger to all enemies in a fan-shaped area. If Ember takes damage from enemies during casting, the slam deals more stagger than when it hits. Okay. And an ult slams the ground to deal heat damage to nearby enemies while granting every teammate a shield based on Ember's max HP. Okay. Okay. I don't have your sword yet, sadly. Should I even try to roll for it now? See, okay, so your strength and will. That's at least strength. What else does it do? Question. Can vulnerability be triggered through a knockdown? It can, can't it? Like if I activate the Inman's Crush ability on that, it'll trigger vulnerability, won't it? Or if I hit them and then she hits them, I wonder. This is where I'm gonna have to figure out what the extra stack does. I tried to use her sprint that makes her float on her staff. And every time it cancels as soon as I hit water. You're the one that told me that. It only works in shallow water, but if it's any deeper, it cancels it. Thinking back, Gilberto would completely break Wu Ling if she was allowed to glide over all of the bodies, to be honest. I haven't even seen Gilberta yet. She must be someone we get from the story, I assume, then? Debating, do I give her a 5-star? Hold on. How much do I have? Let's let her finish talking.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act quickly.
The crewmates are still evacuating. Tata! Oh, what about Tata?
Alright, so... headhunting. Square. Is it... I forgot where her sword is. That's for what's, Surtur. Is it that one? I have to do 8 more. Is it this one? No, that's Thunderbird. I forgot. Is it a bigger version of that? Is it in here? No. Shit. I forgot what it's called. Looks like, Jet. She's the Fox operator. You have a small chance of getting in Surtur's banner. Oh. Okay, so you can get her instead of Surtur, which I'm not against. That sounds pretty cool as far as nature. I definitely don't have a nature character. Besides Ardelia. And once again, Fluoride, but I'm gonna say Ardelia. Which one is it again, chat? Or not, it's Thunderpeel? It's the Black Greatsword. So it is this one. So it's this one. You said Peel. Thunderpeel. You mean Thunderbird? It must have, like, auto-corrected that. Thunderpeel. The Thunderpeel! we're gonna do one. Who cares if it's good or not? Let's do it. More weapons means more levels. If we don't get it, then I'll just give her the 5-star. I don't see any oranges in that. I might do it twice since we have so many, and I'm gonna be rolling for Surtur towards the end of her banner anyways, which will either be today or tomorrow. Or tonight or tomorrow. What is that? Whoa, well, I'm not gonna lie, that is a beautiful, beautiful sword. It almost looks like that should belong to Arclight with the way the coloring and design of that is. Is that Arclight's sword? Well, we're keeping that, whatever that was. Whoa, freedom to proselytize. I don't know how to say that one. And of course, other little 4 stars. Or 5. Well, we got quite a few 5 stars in there. I already have that, but that's cool. Oh. Says peel on the weapon. I was too lazy to add. Well, Sealy, that's your fault. Shouldn't be lazy, Sealy. Shouldn't be lazy. Let's do one more. Come on. Get my weapon. Weapon. Ah, no. That was even worse, I think. We'll leave it at that. We can always try again after we do our character rolls. Plenty of leveling up material for what sort she's gonna have for now. Well, whatever the heck that is. Wow, heavy burden. I'll check that and see if it's better. But that is new. I definitely don't have that one. Okay. Nah, I'll come back for it. Alright, so yeah, we'll come back to her. Wait, how many days are left before I do that? 2, yeah, so we'd either have to do it tomorrow or tonight. So we'll have to see what happens. Alright, now that I know we're not going to be able to sadly get her weapon right now, we're going to give her one of the others for now. So let me see what's best here. So that's strength, but what does it do? Main attribute plus 5%. When the wielder applies an arts burst, the wielder gains attack. Max stacks for 3 duration of each stack is counted separately. Ultimate gain efficiency plus, okay. So that's more for her ultimate if we give her that one. This is also strength, the one we got. Oh, wait. Secondary attribute. When the wielder applies knockdown or weaken to the... Ooh. Never mind, you're getting this one. That one makes way more sense until I get your sword. Yeah, because that I know you do. Okay, I guess you're getting that.
Fine piece of master-grade work.
I guess it's gonna be that for now.
I'll put it to good use.
That was a good one. Alright, let's just chunk a bunch of copies at it. I'm gonna keep a row. I don't want to use all of it on this right now. Of each of these. Oh, wait, first gotta... For that reason, partially, because I forget you gotta tune it, and I'm gonna get 40. Okay. A lot of blues. Not as many as those. Is that a blue? Let's get rid of that blue. We don't need that. Let's use that first. I brought the 29. Now we use the actual level up things. Let's use 37 for right now. How many does it? There it is, 3. So that'll work. Beautiful, okay. Okay, that'll be good for now. I need to level her up. Select materials. Ooh. Put 3 there.
Excellent teamwork.
Go ahead, give her 20. Now I gotta promote her.
I've learned a lot.
Should have enough, yep.
Trust appreciated. I will not fail you.
special northern training assigned to the oh, she's another manufacturer. Okay, I've got a lot of those now. Inflamed for the assault. When the casting the battle skill forward march and the combo skill frontline support, Ember gains now an additional 30% protection. It's less likely to be interrupted. She's definitely a super tank. 100% paladin. 100% paladin.
My strength is
100 to 1 over 100% paladin. Okay. Now I gotta get her level back up again. I need to start getting some blues. Remind yourself, Soph. In the quota shop, go buy more blues tomorrow. We're going to dump quite a lot of these in here. I'm going to dump like 139. Alright, then like 27 of these. And then... oh, it's still not quite enough. I'm gonna have to... we gotta not have to use... so I'm gonna have to go more in this one. I'm gonna have to go... 179. At least 3. So let's try to make it work with 5. How many would I need to get it to 20 from here? 194? Perfect, let's do it.
Excellent teamwork.
It's worth the materials. There we go.
Thank you. I've learned a lot.
No one gets anything else except whoever I get from that pull. We spend no more until then. So they should be good. Oh, I gotta make your gear. Cruminies. Your strength and will. Strength and will. I can't make anything new. Wow, I'm up to level 50 gear and I'm not even able to do that yet. Shows you that my authority level is way ahead of my progression. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. I can give you at least 36. I can't give you that. Wait. Thank you, gifts from the developers. We're going to make this stupid. Okay, let's see. So we're looking for strength and will, aren't we? Well, that's a good one. 3-piece wearer gets 50 strength when the wearer's HP is below 50%. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's definitely what we should be doing. Yeah. 100%. Problem is, though, I don't think... okay, the chest piece, but what could I use? That's a crit rate? Oh, or that one. Sadly, there's not a glove. For some reason, these both do strength and agility, and I think that's a little bit of a weird thing. Shouldn't one of these be will? Wonder if that's a visual bug. Either way, we want... yeah, we want this one. Because she's not about straight damage. That would make her combo skill when I have her knock people down be pretty scary. So we're going to want this. Problem is that's 10k though. And then we're going to have to give her the small ones for now. So what we're going to do is she's going to have a mixture for now. Can I get another one out of that? Not quite, but hold on. Wait a minute. I can just sell my stuff. I should have enough by now. You're up to, is that 70k? And I'm up to 3743. We're gonna do right there. Beautiful. Okay, so that's 41k. Gear assembly. I'm not getting, she's not gonna get gypped. She's gonna get the good stuff. So what do we got? I've got one of those. She needs one of these. We can't do this for everybody, because I won't have enough to do this for everybody. But she's gonna be the special one on the team, because she's the first member of the permanent primary favorite team. Once we get all the rest eventually. So then I got that. I need one more piece. So we want this one. And that does strength. I mean, we could do that as the extra. I wonder if it'll let me double team these. As long as they're in 2 different spots. They're not the same name. Well, that one gives them more HP. This one. Even though it's a lower level, because this, yeah, it's crit rate. You don't need that. This will at least be cheaper. So let's do that. Okay, now let's go. This might take a second. Yeah, I want to make sure it's done right. Hold on.
My crusade
Okay,
is
so
far
2 gear.
from over.
Tactical is that. Armor is the. Where'd it go? Oh, can she not wear this yet? Oh, wait, must learn outfitting too. Where's that? All right, so she needs that. Wait, hold on. Can I do that? Say it's 6.5. I have just enough here. Yes.
Understood.
I'm going
Now
to
that
make
I've
her a
been assigned
little
more
bit more
critical
stronger
duties,
than I do
may I
everybody
offer
else.
my input on the combat
That way
plan?
she can wear purple. I don't care about that. What does this do? When Ember receives damage from an enemy, she gains that. Advancement effect. Oh. When casting the battle skill, oh, it's 50 now. Yep.
My strength is recovering, but it's still not enough.
Okay. Do I have enough to bring her skills up a little bit? It's 12 each for that, 2 each for that. Okay, yeah.
My strength is recovering, but it's still not enough.
Yeah, see, now it's going to take a plant I haven't seen yet. Still the same on the blue thing, though, just more. Sure, go ahead and get this. This,
My strength is recovering.
Keeper of the banner, assigned to the reception room to grant operators a small clue for clue 4. Rate up, Order of Steel. Oath. Activates upon assignment. Affects the same type of... Wait. Affects the same type, cannot stack. Okay. Alright, you're now capable of purple gear. I'm not accepting anything less for you. We're jumping the gun on her a little bit, but that's fine. She will now literally carry us through this section.
Quite a while.
Is what the plan is. Now, what did this turn her into compared to us? Okay, so that's good. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, there we go. Good. Now all I need to ever get is your weapon eventually. And she's promoted to technically go to level 60. We ain't pushing that. Not right now. I don't have the materials for that. Just gonna leave that for now, but okay. I should try to make purple, or not purple, blue gear for everyone else too though, but let's decide who the team's gonna be. So she's gonna be doing knockdown primarily for me. So Inman's going back on the team. So I'm thinking Ember, Inman, Wolfguard, Ardelia for now. Though Inman doesn't have... I just wish I had a good sword for my Inman character. I am thinking about paying that $1 probably before next episode. It's only 99 cents. Oh, let's actually go look at that real quick. Maybe it'll let me do it without bringing up anything, vital. Sure. Bundle. Ah. Hold on, let's see if this... It's 99 cents. Hold on, chat. Grand, yep. Alright, there we go. Confirming order. Yee! It's $1. Come on now. Like, even I can pay $1. Like, why would I not at this point? If we want this to truly hit like a...
for optimal performance.
Then we gonna go all out.
Still waiting
Now
for
it's
something.
my turn to change my weapon. Woo! 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 Oh! Dude, wait. During the next battle skill or ultimate skill within 20 seconds, the wielder can... Okay.
Not too shabby.
Thank you for joining us in today's feature. It's about getting nasty over here. Oh, right. Tune it. Upgrade it. Oops. Gotta select stuff, so. Gotta select the things. Alright, this is gonna work, dude. This works. Since it's my main character, I'm willing to spend a lot more, so let's do... Wait. Really? Okay, I don't need to do that many then. If it's gonna do that, I can just do a couple of the other. Let's do 46 exactly then. What about this? How many does this do? 3? So if I do that, how many do I need to do here? 52. I'll take that. Perfect. Okay. Wow. He definitely looks a lot better now, so that's ready to go. Alright, so that's set up. So, okay. Team time. Let me do that first before I make any more changes.
Command is yours.
Edit team. Remove everyone. Inman. Or no, hold on. Inman's gonna go in the center, so... she will be on my right hand. So there we go. There's that. Then we'll put... Perlica there, and then Wolfguard there. Do I want Perlica on here? Not Perlica. No, hold on, wait a minute. I did that wrong. Ardelia, then Wolfguard. Sorry about that. I like Perlica, but right now, she doesn't work with this team setup I have to go with. To have 2 fires, one more tanky and physical fire than anything. And then, of course, the Ardelia combo still. Because she still does way more damage the moment she pulls off her support. Since Seeley told me that, I do way more now. Now, I'm going to have to see if there's a chain that works as well with this. It might not be as perfectly efficient as the team we had, but we'll see. I might have to experiment for a while and see who vibes with it. It might be another person in here who secretly brings this together better. Like, maybe, like let's say I want to go less fire, but keep the physical intact. Since she does help with knockdown, maybe go Dapan and Chin, or maybe like Jaihe and well, I don't have them. I don't have last round. I don't know why I would say Jaihe yet. We'll have to see, because I need to see whose combo. Or I do have Eowyn still. Eowyn. She's pretty good for the physical side of things. I just couldn't do anything else with her with that. She still needs a little bit of electric, so I don't know if that's still useful though. And no, we're not using that. I refuse.
It's about time.
Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, well.
The battlefield shows no mercy for us.
Let's see.
Still waiting for something?
But yeah, I need to build gear. Agility and strength for me. So let's just go in the start menu. It's a little easier to go back and forth. So I need agility and strength. Wait, the highest we can do is blue. Agility and so that's agility and strength. 3-piece effect. Where is agility is plus 50. To where is H? Ooh, that's pretty good actually. Okay. I guess that we're going full agility on this one. Pretty much. I have to promote myself if I wanted to try to pull a big one out of there. 46 and 30. That's how much does it take to promote the Endmen? It's going to be on 2 of my main teams.
We must still waiting.
I like how she's because I have her in first place. She's always the first that shows up now. So promote. How much do I have? Just enough of those new shrooms? I do. That might be worth it. What do you? All right, chat. What do you think? All right, now you spent 99 cents. You're a whale. I'm not free to play. You bloody whale. I don't think whales spend a dollar. All right, what do we think, chat? Do we think it's worth it? Do we want to? Because I can afford that. Do we want to try to bring Inman up to purple? I won't give him full purple. He's going to have 1 piece of purple and 2 blues just to make it cheaper. Inman. Inman? Okay.
I'll protect Enfield. Always.
Let's see. Grab that for purple gear. Let's see. Real space stasis. Enemies with attached Originium crystals. Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually pretty good to be fair. What?
I
yeah.
recognize this feeling.
Oh, wow. Okay, well. Alright then. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's gonna get expensive. But we're gonna do it just because, like I said, we need Administrator be as strong as he can right now. Okay. Alright, he's promoted. The irony is I'm not as strong, ironic. She actually hits a little harder than I do still. It's just funny. What was I gonna say? So that's done. So now I can do purple gear for him. Agility and strength. Agility and strength. Because I can't... I guess I could do... problem is, this doesn't have the same effect. What is the strength? What's the level 50 agility and strength? It's this one. Is there any up here? So what does these do? These brown ones. Where is skill? Where is skill damage? 24%. Where is cast a battle skill? Combo skill or ultimate. The wearer gains attack plus 5% for 15 seconds. The buff from each of the 3 skill types is unique and does not stat. Okay. Nah, I think we're gonna stick with down here. So, see, this is better gloves. So this is attack, HP. This is physical damage, attack. So yeah, we don't have any. You know what I realized we don't have yet? We haven't unlocked these for the black ones yet. For the black, like, leather jacket looking ones. Okay, so then we're gonna want this then for now. Yeah, because we're gonna have just enough to do this for him. 3-piece set. We have one of those. Agility, strength. That's agility, intellect, though. Do I care about that? I don't know. I would only do that because of the high agility that's giving me, so I guess I'll do that for that. It's gonna give me more HP. So we have 2 of these now. We need 1 more. Which we'll have just enough to get. Ooh, we won't have enough for another kit. I'm gonna have to sell the rest of my... what's it called to get enough for the kit. That one does attack. That one does combo skill damage. I like straight attacks. I'm gonna do that one. And now let me go back real quick. We need to go regional development, outpost management. How many I'm at now? So you can sell all of them. There we go. Won't be able to do this for everybody right now, but these 2 will probably carry the team through these next few fights. I guarantee it. Until I can earn more money tomorrow. Because I gotta let my buck bills build back up. So... Alright, so I already have 3 of these. I don't need another one. Does this do me any good? So this is more agility, which is my primary. This gives me combo skill damage plus 21%. But let's go check. Is there a 36? That's HP. That's will. We're looking for agility. Ooh. That's strength. That's secondary. Combo skill damage plus 22. Ooh, that's pretty good too. For the way I did build his abilities. Yeah, it's definitely, we know we don't need gloves. It's definitely one of these 2. I don't know if crits, I don't think he attacks fast enough for crit. I think I'm gonna get my secondary, use my secondary and beef it up a little bit. Alright, let's go to operators.
The battlefield shows him. Still waiting for something?
Do his gear. We're gonna want the Black Jesse, so we're gonna lose a little bit of strength. Because it's agility and intellect, sadly. So... let's see. That'll bring me to 1,000. Gives me a little bit of resistance, but the damage reduction goes down. I'm definitely going to be more... This is why this is only going to work with the physical team I'm going to build in the fire team, because the fire team will have a tank that can help. So that way when I take damage, I can just call her in front of me and have her slap crap out. And it's like, and then like, alright, and then finish it off. But anyways, losing my mind chat.
Industrial manufacturing.
See, and that brings it back up. And then we're gonna want that. Now we have a ridiculous amount of agility. What is that attack I'm starting to see? Whoa! We're gonna be an absolute glass cannon. Look at that reduction change. We're gonna have 0 damage reduction to any type of... Holy crud. Well, chat, welcome to
of industrial manufacturing.
how my characters always end up, it seems. If I'm not building, since I'm not the tank on the team, I have now gone full time to rip them apart. That's... Well, we're not gonna be able to take shit for hits, man. Oh. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. But I now have 3,738 health. I have 1,428 attack. And a measly 91 defense. That is hilarious. This is gonna be great, but also terrible. Okay. So Ardelia, I know how you work. I know how you work Wolfguard now. Which way? Ooh. Wolfguard might be a problem, because who is gonna trigger him? I can't remember if Ardelia can or not. I'll have to try it out. That might be my only weakness, is that Wolfguard isn't really triggering as much as he should to get his thing where he can stun them and bring their stagger bar up. That's what it seems like it does when I power him up and do what he's required. Because it seems like you have to hit with a certain, like you have to consume one of the arts on something, and then it enhances his battle skill before you do it. Look, it's not just about hitting them, it's about consuming the art, like creating a combination. So we'll see. It was working because it worked perfectly with the other build. We'll have to see.
The battlefield
But
shows no mercy from the state. We must
yeah,
hone
so
our
let me
skills with
refresh my
true
memory
devotion.
again. So battle skill is leap forward slam, does heat damage. She might do it. Her battle skill might count. We'll have to see if she can trigger him, because if she can trigger him, we're fine. Knock him down, because then I just gotta figure out what order to do it in. And then when I get attacked, she comes to defend and knocks them down as well. She just always knocks them down. That one's physical, that one's heat. Okay, so battle is heat, combo is physical. And of course the ultimate is heat. And creates a shield for everybody. So yeah. Alright. That should be good. Alright, let's switch back to the end then, because I need to learn the combo with him first. This might be rough on the first try, but I should be a freight train to some of these things now, so... Alright, where's the Alkaloy at? Oh!
Got my eyes peeled.
Yeah, see, that's a problem. See, that... So wait, hold on, I wonder what her enhancement is. Hold on. Hold on, pause. Will it pause it? How do I get her enhancement to work? Because that didn't trigger heat, so it must be the enhancement that needs to trigger the heat.
We must hone our skills with true devotion.
And all it says is she takes damage.
Still, get a new assignment.
Yeah, see, if the target has active combustion or electrocution, do not apply heat infliction, but instead consumes the art in reaction and create, yeah. So that's how his was triggering, because we had an electric team. The electrification was constantly causing him to be able to do that. So he might not actually work, but the problem is, I'm not sure how to cause the heat. That did no heat damage.
We must hone our skills with true devotion.
I'm currently filled with toad-related rage right now, or not? Uh-oh. The red toad is on that. It's on that boulevard there. Also... She says she leaps forward with a heavy slam that deals heat damage. But it doesn't cause... Yeah, so he might not... I might not be able to keep Wolfguard. I might need an igniter. And I don't think I have it. This is the problem with Ember being tanky and way too little heat damage, in my opinion. So it's just heat damage, it's not combustion. Let me do it one time.
Good work, everyone.
Well, he's dead, but... I mean, we're powerful enough it won't matter, but that is a little concerning. Just a bit. Maybe Ardelia can do it. If she does, it won't matter. Let's try it on these.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Roger. Engage in position.
Yeah, okay, so we have a problem. Wolfguard's not synergizing at all.
Still waiting for something?
Who else? Who else could I do? Who else could I do right now? Who else could I do right now? We could go full physical, but I don't have a good weapon. Once again, we'd have to dump a bunch more XP into another character if we wanted to get someone up here. Maybe I have to take Ardelia out. I wonder if Ardelia is the weak point. Maybe we take Ardelia out in favor of Perlica, because I think Perlica can trigger him. Perlica, because of the electrification, we might have to have Perlica. And see, the Twinkie staring at, I'm not doing the Twinkie. Dapan or Chin? Chin would take less resources, that's true.
Over here, Edmund.
Do I have a good sword for you? Intellect. I do actually. Well, a decent one at least. That's agility, that's agility. That's also agility. That sword does look really cool though, not gonna lie. Consumes an art reaction. See, I feel like that's almost probably meant for a certain person. But this would be good for you. That is right? I do have the right stat, right? Oh no, wait, why does she have an intellect sword on? Holy crud, it's agility. What in the world am I doing? I must have just gave it to her temporarily. So it's actually agility and strength. She's the exact same as me. So that means I should just give her my old sword, perhaps? That's not the right thing. Oh, she don't have armor either. Uh-oh. See, that might be an issue. We'll see in a second. So she should probably just get my old sword. So what else? We got agility here. That's just the same sword. We'd give her that one. That's pretty good. Wait. What? Does any of her skills gain SP back? That one don't. That one don't. I don't think that's gonna be good for her though. Wait, huh? Oh, well, if I was playing as her, yeah, but I don't think that counts for the AI to do that. The basic stuff doesn't count for the AI, right, chat? Or are they doing this in the background themselves too? I assume no, but did I have to play Chin for that to work? It would be pretty cool, but I don't know if that's worth it. Let me know if I'm wrong on that. If the AI is doing that in the background, it's the wrong thing. Damn it.
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Edmund.
So, see why I gave Chen a copy of the Enderman sword? Yeah, it makes sense now. I don't have a way of getting another one though, unless they just bring it back up on rotation, like you said. So I'll have to wait till another one pops up to give to her, because that would be really powerful for her too. It'd make her just as strong as me almost. Then it'd definitely be good for her to put her. I still think it's worth putting her on the team, but I'm trying to figure out which way is better. I might just go with Perlica for now, because she's already ready to go. I don't want to wait. We're wasting kind of a lot of time. Hold on, wait. One thing I can do for her, though, is this weapon, the new one I got, better for you. Because you are willpower. Main attribute plus 5%. When the wielder's battle skill... Oh, no, that's not for you. Oh, these must be for Jai-He. I bet you these are for Jai-He. When the wielder's battle skill... Because that's what hers does. When the wielder's battle skill provides HP treatment, the controlled operator is restored for another 60 plus willpower times 0.5. HP effect only triggers once every 15 seconds. So that's Jai-He, so no. So, oh man, I'm in a tizzy. Let's see. You must accept him, whispers. There's only one person that solves your team problem. No. You see, here's the issue. He also has to have his weapon promoted and be leveled up. No. At least Perlica's level 20. Or level 40. Dude's only level 20. It's like, I guess Jen is too, huh? Yeah. Nah. I mean, they have the same basic attack. I'm just gonna do what my brain's telling me to do and stop worrying about it. Let's just go. Where's the team at?
All set and ready.
Alright, hold on. Edit team. I still want Wolfguard because he can be buffed. So we're gonna, sadly, Ardelia is gonna take a break till Surtur comes. Till the Surtur arrives, Ardelia is gonna take a break. So we want Perlica, Wolfguard.
Lead us in our next step forward.
Because I know Perlica can cause him to actually do his ability, so we'll do that. Vehicle, that'll work. We don't want to stay here all night either, to be fair. We got a story to do. Oops, back to the end then.
Help me!
Hold on. They're attacking, Oh, everyone's changed spots on me, okay. Alright, done. Wait, is it? I heard someone screaming, but I don't see nobody. Alright, go this way. Wow, a lot of the camp has been taken out. That's not good.
In position.
Here's our chance on my
Although I will say though, the passive though wouldn't work for her. Well, I guess if she's with the Endman it would. As long as she's always on the same team as the Endman. I will say giving her a copy of his sword does make sense. But I think the passive only works if it has a crystal on it, like an Originium crystal on it that only I can do.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Together we made this victory happen.
You're triangle now.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Alright, go.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert. In position.
Here's our chance on my watch. Can't stop me!
On it.
Watch this!
Watch this.
Here's our chance!
Crystallize.
Strike command!
Step down.
Ready to support.
Get clear.
Yeah! Okay, I will say, if I can get it going in the right way, if I have enough energy, I could actually kind of keep that one going a little bit better. It's not as much overall straight, like, flat burst damage. Uh-oh, something happening. Oh, shit! Okay, now that makes more sense.
Keep coming until
Uh-oh.
we destroy the anchors.
But we can't just let them attack the crew.
Hey, Rossi. Sword building. Ooh. Oh, it lagged a little bit. Right, whoa. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Go and take care of the anchors, Anmin. Don't worry. I got this.
Hey, it's dangerous.
Have faith in her.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, So long as everyone's united, great deeds can be achieved.
She is a cool character design, I'm not gonna lie. Her attack styles are really dope. And if I'm not mistaken, doesn't... Yep. And then of course, she had backup. Why can't you be more like the Endman, Catelio? You slipped into Valley 4 alone, does the Endman know? Knock it off! Take him out first! Nice. Jin is on Inman's physical team. Yeah. Whoa! Huh?
The shockwave. It has been blocked.
Whoa, Tata, was that you? Oh no.
It's
a sapling.
Originium.
Whoa!
Did the Endman's Originium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue our path.
Anchor. Oh, here we go. Oh, whoa. Okay, so I'm gonna get wiped out if I get hit by that. Anchors can continuously emit dangerous shockwaves. If the controlled operator is hit by this shockwave, the entire team will be forced to retreat. Destroy the anchor core to stop the shockwaves. Originium branches can generate protective shields. Get behind the shield for protection against shockwaves. Alright, here we go. Might as well keep pushing. Wait for the shockwaves, then we move.
Let's park Tata here. Too risky to take it a long way.
Edmund, look! I found an Originium branch here as well.
So, I'd probably be better off throwing a bomb at that if I can reach it. I don't have any for some reason. I forgot to pick them up. No way I forgot to do that. No way. How am I supposed to destroy that? Well, I have time to break that before it blows up. We gotta run as soon as it blows. It's gonna kill us.
We need to destroy that anchor first.
Oh, just in time. I was just fast enough. Whoo! Okay.
Nailed it. There's a wall of light blocking the way. Is this the barrier Royal was talking about?
You're probably right. When we destroyed the anchor, that barrier seemed to change as well.
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from the symbols. These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the cradle of the ages.
The strange red light is not emitted by the anchors. Something lurks in the ruins of the Great Oak.
We know little about the situation in this area. Stay vigilant, team. Let's go and take out the remaining anchors.
She's 100% being a 6-star. Sorry, Ting Ting, the 5-star is calling you.
Endman, the safety gate to the old mines is back online. Head through to reach the second anchor.
And see, to my knowledge, that was pretty good Italian pronunciation. I think the voice actors are both from the... They're probably both actually Italian. Which, once again, like you said, this game does seem to prioritize that, right? Like, that seems to be their... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Where am I first? Before I go plunging off into the craziness. Too bad there's no fast travel down here. Let's mark the owl and run back real quick. Because it's already 9:30. My only issue with continuing too much more, we had to take a lot of time, obviously, upgrading our characters. Now that we got Ember on the team properly. Don't have the main part of it, but... Yeah, you saw nothing, chat. My platform skills failed me there. Alright.
I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Didn't mean to do that. Also, I gotta get some bombs. I need to restock my bombs I didn't realize I didn't have on me. I forgot I put them up temporarily to get all those things to help make our armor. Unlock. Yes. Recycling station unlocked. Nice. Oh, there's more lane over there. Also, I technically haven't finished exploring this area fully yet, to be fair. Oh, what's that? Extremely emotional. We'll just detonate the Great Oricium Oak one more time. We still have the oak stump at the Cradle of the Ages. If we find a way to rig it for detonation, we'll send every pipe face and buggerloid around it to Telos. But how do we get past the shockwaves? Can we try using the Oricium Arts? Can we throw the demolition crew and charges over? The situation at the camp is not that bad. This extreme option doesn't seem that necessary anymore. Ah, that was an update from the past. Ah, that was a buck capsule in that. Buck capsule B. Also, the more Therium components I get, the more chances with money I can do more equipment. Oh, hi.
High threat hostile detected.
You clearly
Stay
need
alert.
to be beat up.
Arknights Endfield for an
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Here's our chance.
Make it quick!
Oh, you bet. Yeah, wow, that is so amazing. I should probably hit them after they do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change triangle or something. It's so hard to do that with. Like.
Your end awaits.
There we go. I didn't mean to ult him, but oh well. I guess you know.
Nice moves. Take this.
Here's our chance.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Whirling under there? Oh, what? Oh, I guess like there's a jump pad over here. I see that. Thank you for letting me know, Ember.
Bring it on. Fighting me.
All variables have been support ready.
Here's our chance.
Ready to strike. Crystallize. Get looking. Stand down. Make it quick.
Strike command.
Just as I predicted.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Do I have the stuff for this? Okay, I do have the one for this one. Okay, this is gonna be an awkward one. So this can only go in so many spots. I'm gonna assume it goes there, and then assume it's gonna make this shape first, because that's the first obvious shape that comes to my mind. There we go. Another B2. Okay. There's clearly one more blue thing somewhere. So that goes that way.
We
That's
seem to
another
have
one
high
of
value
these here.
supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
That's
What
a
in the
very
world?
detailed observation.
I got my guy actually responded that time. Normally he's pretty quiet in most cases, except for certain cutscenes. Don't let me catch anyone trying to bike jump these cliffs again. Young and daring, eh? I'll hang you out to dry from a crane arm. A healthy serving of valley wind will cool you down. what was it? Wow, there's a lot down there. Okay. This is clearly a lift. Oh, call. Alright, well, let's at least bring that up here. Okay, let's go back this way. There's the blue thing's gonna be clearly somewhere nearby. If they were that close to it, the other one can't be far. I'm curious on how to get downstairs. Wait, rotate CW. Can't perform action. Cargo lifting and rotation path blocked. Okay. Oh. Wait, is there a way to raise it? I don't. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, crap. Wait. Accept and progress through the mission Elevated Rescue. Oh, so I have to do a mission called Elevated Rescue to get that one. Okay, so we have to get, yeah. Accept and progress through the mission Elevated Rescue. So I have to be looking out for that mission. So we can't do that right now. Ah, so we can't do that. Okay. I think we might need to keep moving then. I need to get my bombs. It's really annoying I don't have any. There's no other fast travels here. There's another owl here. Let's go get that. Another bot down there. Is there a mission over here to get it? To accept? Oh, there's some bad guys. I see an Orleans. There, yeah, there it is. There's the circuit way over there. Oh. We got a tricksy one. Alright, there you go. Ooh, that's a upgraded battery. I'm hearing Orlean. It must be up top where that light is, I assume. Do we have the piece for you yet? We do, okay. Okay, that one's almost dead obvious what this one is. Some of them I think they're starting to repeat some of these, so I'm starting to kind of get used to them now. So it's a lot faster.
Something ain't right.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Right, here's our chance.
Crystallize! Step down!
Yeah, okay, I did it backwards. That was good. That did way more.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We won. That's what matters.
Just in case. Okay, he's been repaired. Let's go get us some bombs. Oh, there's one up here. That's clearly down below us. So the only way to get in there is to go through that. Oh, there's a zip line to the top. Hold on, what's up top? Oh, there's our other blue thing. Can I make that? Ah, almost. It's probably gotta. Actually, I don't know. Over here. That can't be that. It's probably something to do with that thing. Like, I almost guarantee it's gotta be because it's like... it's just slightly too far. Wait, did I read this? Container crate cleaner. I inspected dispatcher containers and their contents. Have been around for quite a while. Quite a long while, actually. I even found tinned provisions for the troops fighting in the First Agaloy War. Seriously now, people. I guess if I keep up with this container diving, I might find some kick-ass super weapon like the Pegasian Silver Lance. Oh, there's an orange crate up there. Okay. Oh, hi.
Are we collecting this? Understood.
Yes.
I'll keep an eye out.
What is this thing? What you got us doing, Inman? Alright, to the save point real quick. Oh, there's 2 boxes. Can Citron. Okay. Alright, first off... Wrong thing. I want to submit my Orlean I've done so far. I've got like 41. Let's do that. Beautiful. We're in phase 14 now. What is that? Stamina delimiter? Once acquired, stamina limit for dodge and dash actions are permanently increased. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, yes. This means I can do perfect dodges even more. I'll take that. Okay. Wrong thing. Send everything is not supposed to be in here, out of here, and you already head back there. Just get me started. You as well. So I need my bombs. Where my bombs at? Where are they? Ooh, that's getting a little low. Did I run low on something? Or did I just spam that many? What's it called? Hold on. I need to watch that for a second. Ooh, it is going lower. Ooh, okay, so we're not making enough amethyst parts anymore. I'll have to fix that off camera. It should last for the rest of the stream. We've only got like probably 20 more minutes at best. Alright.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather. or to track the prey.
Should I keep exploring here for now? I think we'll let. Oh, whoa. Okay, how do I get up there? Let's head back over that spot. Oh, there's one there too. There are crates everywhere. Wait, how did I? Up here. We're trying to get up top somewhere. Grab this. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Jump pad. Okay. Well, let's go blow this thing up.
Bring it on.
Oh, okay.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
But it does require a crew of 2 to fight properly. The mech's existence is dead. It's old Arknights. Oh, the Helldivers update, yeah. Oh, I was trying to see what y'all were talking about.
On it! Out of my way!
Here's our chance! Incoming!
Strength!
Okay, so yeah, how do I, okay. It's either that or try to go do that rescue mission now. Maybe I should go do that. Hold on, let me mark it on my map again. It's over this way. I need to get over this way again. How did I get over there so fast last time? See, without getting able to get rid of the blight, I don't think I can get up there.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Now let's clear these guys out. We came in the back way this time.
Here's our chance! Terminate!
Stand down! Make it quick!
Ready for support.
Not on my watch!
Take this!
We're ready. Here's our chance!
Ready to strike. Crystallize! What?
In position.
Face your head!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Watching her
We
just
fought
take
with
them
both
down like
courage
that
and
really
prudence.
makes me happy.
Excellent work, everyone. We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Take this!
Going forward! Stay tough!
Then look, on it! Not at the back! No escape! Wasn't expecting anything less.
These go up and around. Okay. There's a bot up there.
High threat hostile.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
On it!
Get crushed!
I didn't mean to do that.
Take!
Here's our kill!
Just as I predicted.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Take this! Step down!
I don't know.
Make it take this!
Boys, forward!
Take this!
In position.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Okay. There's dudes up here. Let's go ahead and clear these guys out.
Bring it on.
Something tells me we're going to be going this way for that other mission, and we want to try to get that circuit. We're basically just doing side stuff for now, because we're not going to have time to do no more story tonight.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Smells like trouble. This is no one's
Here's our chance!
on it! Not up the back!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Alright. Go get this little robot over here. Unless this circuit requires the one right behind me. This one should be an easy one because it's yellow. I say it should be easy. Oh yeah, it's probably just that. Yeah. Okay, that one was definitely really easy. Okay, done. Okay. So she said UWST people nearby, but I didn't see that. This collapsible bridge looks broken. We should repair it. We can ask the UWST crew nearby. I don't see anybody. Maybe they're not here because I have to beat the other mission first. Might not be able to do too much more tonight then. Tomorrow's the day we roll though.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
We handled that fight well.
Ah, so you're up there. I see what you're doing, okay. Maybe it has something to do with this over here. Maybe the UWST crew's this way. I see Agaloy this way. And a gate.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Right, here's our chance!
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Target locked!
My turn. Step down. Out of my way.
Good work. You were
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Whoa. Yeah, a little too close. No, I can't see it. Okay. Can't go that way. Oh, there's a lot of Orlean up there now. I have no way to get up there at the moment. I'm pretty sure it has to do with this, and I can't get rid of that yet. I think we're stuck at an impasse, Chad. I think I might have to start wrapping this up for tonight. So I might have to focus on the factory till tomorrow. We're going to do, like I said, one more episode tomorrow, and then we're going to get back to normal schedule after that. Because tomorrow will be the last day of Surtur's Banner. So we're going to roll tomorrow. I'm so tempted to still try to Skyrim this somehow. You're up! Oh, not like that, I'm not. Alrighty, then. Which way do I go first? Let's go check this looking place out up here. We're avoiding our objective for now because I'm kind of doing the exploration part towards the end. This is what I would be doing off camera besides factory stuff anyways. Getting as much as I can around here. Whatever we're allowed to have anyways, but this looks like it's blocked.
Smells like trouble.
Meteorological
This is no ordinary enemy.
station. Yeah, I can't get up there yet. Let's go back around the other way. Oh, hello. You can always go down. What level is this alluvium? Oh, not yet. Gotcha.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
And hey, those new plants for the next promotion. We finally found our first area of them. I should probably put a mark for that. I just know to check the bunny areas, so. Yep, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Stop that. I'm doing it all the wrong way. Alright, well, we're down here now.
We shall
succeed.
The giant
Writing of
angelos
hatred.
that crushed my family and all my friends. I shall carve a path through its carcass. A road that brings us face to face with the Angeloid essence. I shall look right at it. I shall gaze upon it from up high.
Okay. Dude is, might be losing it. It's just a bit. Sportsbed. Need more of those. Orlean. Maybe it's Orlean.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Parkour. Parkour. We're missing one. Where the heck is the other one? Ah, ooh, okay. Alright. Okay. Unlocking successful. We did it, Chad. Amber, why are you still down there? She's like, you see this armor? You think I'm coming up there? Can't do that. Yeah, without Tata, we can't do none of the Blight in this region at all. Alright.
Hope it's useful.
I imagine it will be. Alright, let's head down this elevator now. There's a mini boss down here. I think once I get close enough, it marks it. So, where am I? Ah,
this feels familiar.
I know we haven't been over here. There's also another thing to power over here. Hold on. Make sure it's marked. Did it? Yeah. Okay, gold chest in there. Is this Originium? I mean, I guess the game's like, you'll still need Originium at this point, I guess. Still more than Amethyst. I didn't mean to do that. It's just a 2 low purity Originium. Okay. Well, that robot must be up there. Alright, let's take out this little mini boss.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Not on it. Make it quick.
Incoming! Unknown hazard! Bring them down!
In position.
Ow.
Raise your hands!
I hit the wrong button. Happens every time.
Just as I predicted.
Okay. Alrighty, righty. I hear more Orlean again. So is that way or is it up top? What does this lead to? Oh, hi. Wow, okay.
Fragments.
Another video.
20 years ago.
Author of Hatred.
Residual energy. An agglomeration of blight. Memories. I shall make it controllable. I shall render the threat harmless.
Somebody was definitely trying to do the Wesker route of trying to change things around for whatever bad stuff he's clearly going through. Oh, more of those bullets. How do we get over there? There. Ah, I see. So we won't be able to get that until the blight can be removed and I can get on that bridge somehow. But that'll be the next bullet area for the next level of shrooms. Well, look at that shape. When did I even get this shape? What is this shape actually? I mean, it's an F clearly. F's in chat. This is a weird one. It doesn't fit here no matter which way I do that. I can't flip it. Really? So what about here? That's... Okay, what about down here? There's not too many places this thing can fit, game. What you doing? What? Wait, can we do that? Is that allowed? Oh no, I didn't think so. So you might go here, is all I can think of. But then... What is this? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. You get out of there. I see it now. I see it. Took me a minute, but I see it. Probably here. Yeah, okay. It's the B2 again, but they do it in different ways. That arrow slash B2 symbol, B2, like, thing is like a very common one with the yellow bots. Okay. That's deaf. Can't go that way. Getting up to you. There's a boss back there hiding. I'm not sure how to get to you. Interesting. Let's just kind of take a walk around. The more we get this now. Okay. This is a...
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Alright. I don't think there's too much more I could even accomplish now at this point. Oh wait, hold on. Can I get up here? This might lead up there where I was trying to get to. We're above him. Dropping down.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Push forward!
Face your ass!
Okay, I have yours. Ooh, this is a new shape. It's starting to get crazy in here. I'm gonna do that for now. Because imagine, ooh, maybe not. This probably has to combine with it somehow. Where could I put that to make that work? Like that? Maybe like that? But that's, no. Okay, so we need to find out where you go first. Let's put all of them back. We gotta figure out where he goes it doesn't. So it's dead center, it looks like. No, I don't want, okay. So maybe the rotation's wrong. You can't go that way. Can't go that way. You can go that way. It's too many as well. You can go... Ooh, no you can't. So the rotation wrong on this. Let's try it that way. Yeah. this thing. It does not want to behave. Pretty sure we've done all rotations now, so I might have this in the wrong spot. Is that still giving too many? Shit, man. Oops. So let's try moving you over one. Okay, you can't go over there. What about over here? Okay, you can move against the wall. But now is the rotation wrong, is my problem. Right? Maybe, actually. Well, okay, that's too many. Okay. So that's too many there. So it can't be that. So I'm assuming that's not rotated right again. Let's try that. Too many there. Okay. Too many there. Okay. So then, no. I still don't think this is fully right. Yeah, see, it's gotta make a shape, and I'm trying to see what shape it can make. That's too many there. This is a tricksy one. So what if I do this? And then try to somehow shape it into that. See, that doesn't fit there. Ah, man. This one is a doozy. I may cheat this one because I want to be here all night. Yeah, this one's a bloody doozy. I hate when they're like this. This is the most awkward shape I've seen so far. Would it go work like that? No, it's too many. See, it has to be like something like this or something, or... Otherwise it just won't work no matter what I do. Puts too many on that one, that puts too many on that one, obviously. Pretty sure we already had that one. Yeah. Some of these puzzles be annoying. Yeah, well, you have to see the shape, and sometimes I'm good at it, but the later it gets and the more tired my brain gets, the less I see what this looks like. I wonder if I should try to build the other pieces around this instead, since this is so awkward. So my other logic says do this. Try to build it around it. So that doesn't work, right? That kind of did. So let's try that. Too many there. Too many there. Too many there. Too many there. Okay, so it's not perfect. We haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, so it's not fully yet. It could be something like this, but in a different area. So you go back again. Where else can you go that's not gonna... Because you can't go on any of the ones. The only way I could do that would be to do this. Let's try that, and then that. That's too many there, okay. About that. One too many there. Actually, no matter what I rotate, it's gonna do that, isn't it? Yeah, that one's always gonna be bound. Okay. weird because... Okay, it can go there, obviously. Too many there. Holy crap. Too many there, obviously. Holy cow. That kind of worked again, but once again, there doesn't really seem to be a spot for this. Usually it'll form the perfect shape for the last piece, which tells your brain I did it wrong. So that's still wrong. Holy Manolis, this is a complicated one. What's weird is it can't go. See, that's too many. So let's try this awkward BS. I don't think this is gonna work though. Yeah, because what shape am I really making here? I still can't get that shape in there anywhere. I get it there, but yeah, that makes that too. Whole crowd. This one can eat all the dukes. To get my joke there. So I could somehow build that the other way, maybe? That could make an actual shape? Oh my goodness. Because it looks kind of like a gun shape now in my head. Perlico watching the endman struggle. Perlico, the blocks don't want to fit. What do the blocks mean, Perlico? What do they mean exactly? I might cheat this one because he's giving me a hint. I'm just gonna let it tell me. Yeah, see, it wants me. Okay, so it wants me to build the B2, but how in the hell am I supposed to do that with this? Okay, so get out of there for a second. So, alright. We know that means this is 100% right. See, now I can see that. But wait. No. Wait. Wait, what? Is it that? Oh my goodness. Bruh. I guess I would have got there eventually, because I didn't try that yet. Putting the tail against each corner. Well, got it that time. Alrighty then. I guess I should jump off? What? I didn't want to jump off, so now I went back? Rude. Fine, just jump off. Alright, well. Oh, I can't do nothing in this area. I just thought about I can do more blue upgrades for everybody. But I just thought about I actually can't make no progress without doing more story. Without the sub pack in this area, I can't really bring power to any of this. Or do too much with any of it. Bummer, 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 bummer. Oh, it reset. No, that's alright. We can't get the other one anyways. So we've basically been everywhere except over here. Did I check all that? No, we did check all that. So it's just back where the story is now. Some blade off in that corner. A wacky waving man, but I don't think I can get that from the side. Let's see. I think I have to go through there to get to that. Or no, through somewhere else, wherever that blight is. There's also a back path here. Ah, see, that's good. That's good level design. Okay, can't go that way. Yeah, at least a secondary anchor. I didn't see what was back there. Could I even get back there? I'll have to figure out how to get up there eventually. This place is so big. Makes it kind of hard to navigate to. Can't make that. So there's nothing there. We can't go that way. Oh, I forgot we can't get out this way. Get the high ground real quick. So I can take a gander at what I've missed. I don't think I went up here, did I? Nothing up there. Where's that one that's on the pipe? It's over there. Oh, well, oh. Well. The vantage point did get me something new. Oh, hello. Orlean up there. I gotta go up the steak stairs. The stairs of steak. I had steak earlier. Country fried steak. Is there any more file? There's a file in here too. Hold on. Piece of paper describing the plans for screening the latest new Rankwood. Of course, the latest movies also include those that have been in theaters for quite a while. Oh, okay. There's a movie theater list in here. Wait. I got really distracted there. It is right here. Also, here's another file. This might be a part of the investigation. There it is. UWST did crew discussion too. And the pipe-faced landbreakers, height of their power, so what? They even got Big Chief called Jacob something. My grandfather even met that guy. He's just some petty thief who stole something from Seska. Got his breaker grooves on. And finally gets crushed by the banders. Jacob has been pushing up Daisy for decades. And somehow these dirt groveling remnants want to destroy Valley 4? Dream on. Oh, we can talk to you. Wait, there's something over here. Don't waste food, chat. Shared musings of a dream. I had a dream, a vision of a blood river splitting open a mountain. Asterin is immersed in this river. It has returned. I gazed upon it. Despair was the only thing I felt. I thus turned around and ran downstream, down to the ruins of the oak. The great tree burned, and the fire consumed me. As Terran and everything else. Is my dream coming true? What should we do? Nightmares of the past. The monitor displays facility under maintenance. Powerful explosives. Explosive suite exchange is currently unavailable. Powerful explosive suite is currently unavailable. What a shame. Oh yeah, what a shame. Gotta finish the chow and start my shift. We take turns having our meal breaks. Can't afford delays for the work on the repair area. Gotta finish eating, get back to work quickly. Okay. I guess those are just people we can have some conversations with. There's definitely a lot of Orlean in this region. Yeah. Okay, I definitely made it, but there's a wall. Okay, well, I don't think I can do anything else. I think we've kind of explored this place pretty hard at this point. And there's the one. Do I hear another Orlean besides the one that I know exists? Oh, I see a chest over there. We'll try to go get that. We know about you. Oh, hello.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
A useful reminder. Much appreciated.
She found something. You heard that. Something that needs to warrant our scrutiny. Wait, there's no one here. Okay. Where are we? Are we near the pipe? Oh, we are. That's what we're hearing. Yeah, I don't think we can get to it from this side. If I had to gander, I had to go either from over there somewhere. Maybe right there if I could get up there. I go over there somewhere and jump down from there. Well, there is a jump up right there. Hold on. Wait, what's under here? Oh, there it is.
Already. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Oh. Nice, authority level 37. I think those are the upgrades for the black armor. I might actually grab one of those. Is there anything over here? Fire buckle. Okay. Oh. I think I see how we're supposed to get over there. But without the blight removal, there's no point. Ah, so we're gonna, that's why the crane is gonna be movable in different parts of it. Because we're gonna be able to, looks like, create different pathways, possibly. Well, basically a smaller version of what the quarry did. Looks like there's 2 cranes that might be operatable. Alright, so I know there's a gold chest way back that way. Oh, of course I fell. Ah, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, oh, what? Is there an invisible wall there? Uh-oh. That freaked me out. Oh, frick. Fell too far. One more time. There's an invisible wall there. Good to know. Okay. So we can't go over that way anyways if we wanted to. So I'm thinking... real quick. Is there a way... oh, what's that? Wait, what? What do you go to? Oh, there's one over there. Oh, we can get this one right now.
Hope it's useful.
Alright. Let me check, see. Some of the Perlica was after 10 hours, Perlica have had an epiphany. The blocks are in a Dorito order. It just kind of look like a Dorito as well. That would be kind of funny if that's what her answer was after all that time. It's a Dorito shape. You can't see it? Turns out someone as serious as Perlica and like kind-hearted just used to munch on Doritos all the time. I actually probably could see that, to be fair. Can you get in there? Wait, that's the back area. So yeah, I mean I've cleaned out quite a bit of this area now, so. I think at the moment, here's the painful part. If I want to bring power over here off camera, at least to this one, oh, it's gonna be a nightmare. Because I'd have to run the line all the way through this base from the Originium Science Park line. Because we don't have the outpost to this one yet. That's why I'm just thinking we just get the outpost and then I do this area fully. It's just, it's kind of hard to ignore blue ore. That's Originium though, yeah. Isn't there another one? It's this one. Those are high purity? I guess I'm running a power line overnight. Because I can't ignore that. I can't. That guarantees me blue gear for the rest of the squad who don't have them. Oh, that's pain. That's absolute pain. Can I get away with the ones I have? Maybe, because if I mean, they're low purity versus high purity. 2 high purities? Oh, man. And see, there is no outpost there. Start stretching those lines. Oh, there's no outpost there? Oh. They said there's a camp here. I think Temp King said there's like 4 outposts in the first continent or something. Maybe 5 or 6. I'll have to ask him again. Perlica must be looking at us like lunatics. Probably. But it does mean that we might need to start drawing the lines. I can't do it I won't do that on stream. I'll just log the stream out for that. Y'all don't need to see that. That's gonna be boring. Oh, right. Wait a minute. I do have something I need to go do. Aren't I having a crisis in my factory right now? I forgot we have something that's slowly draining. I can't remember what it was. I think it's amethyst parts. I need to go see why. Did I break something? Why are we losing amethyst parts? You. So is this not enough? This might not be enough anymore, I'm digging it. Or I'm gonna need to make this way more efficient. So I think my amethyst parts are crashing. Yeah, quite hard. Alright, well I know I'm getting enough amethyst to support it, so we need a new one. Okay, well, top-down mode we go. Let's do this real quick. So, I need a refining unit, and I need a fitting unit, and then into a stash. We'll make a short one here. So first load, we need an unloader. Actually, you know what? I need to leave room for another thermal back there, just in case. It's 3 blocks wide. So right there. Then we need a refiner first, right? Yeah, refining unit first, then fitting unit. Then we need a fitting unit. Yeah, it bothers me that that is slightly off. So we're gonna move down right there so I can fit the salvage unit next to it. Yeah, we still got plenty of room for blue. And then we need one of these. Alright, so here's the way I usually tend to cheat the system. So now you're going to see how I kind of do this. So we want to take from the Originium ore directly first. This is how you back up your facilities and get the line behaving a little more efficiently. So that you do that, and then this is the fitting unit. This needs what? Fibers, right? Fibers. I'm a little worried about the fibers. Hold on, let me see how they're doing. Will that hurt them? No, because they won't be technically, they'll be made individually. So what we'll do is we'll take some from them. Start the process there. And now we go back here. Do the same thing for the fibers again. Alright. Also, you see how it says it's supposed to be 1-to-1, right, chat? Here's something I'm going to say that might be broken in this game that they might need to fix. I don't know if they did this on purpose, but it shows at the bottom, right? 1 amethyst ore equals 1, what's it called? I've had times where it's 1-to-1 and it won't finish. Is this even going to make it? Is it going to be 1 shy? So, okay, so it didn't that time, but sometimes I've had it where I'll put a 50 stack in there, that'll drop to 0 and there's only 48. I'm like, how'd that happen when it's 1-to-1? But it's fine. So we do this. That's ready to go. You gotta do the same thing here. See, this time it's fine. I wonder if it was just bugged out for a while. I wonder if they had to patch something too when they did that update. If they also patched something. Okay, so that's good. So now what we do this. And that needs to be set to ore. This needs to be amethyst ore. Let that clog up. You do that. Let that clog back up. Alright, now we begin depositing. Okay. I'll have to also check my fibers. I might have to create a cheap fiber producer somewhere as well. We're starting to be at that point where we're having a little bit of backfeed until it hits that stable zone for everything completely. Where's my parts? You going back up or down still? Okay, now it seems to be going back up. Oh, we're okay. It's actually dead even now. I need one more. Wow. I need one more. Okay. So, what was my original blueprint called so I can delete that one and recreate this one? It was... None of those. I don't have one. Okay, well, at least I can make one. So this will be... These are parts, right? Parts. So it'll be a part factory. Is what this is. So let's... create... Save blueprint. It'll be... What if it'll show me? Yep. And then this will be parts factory. Alright, save. Blueprints, parts factory. We're gonna do another one. We're gonna need a power cable though. Ugh. I probably can't move you down too much. Now we're still good, okay. Alright, so that's doing its thing. Now I got the same thing here. So, unloader. See, that's starting to slow down again. It's still positive, so we're okay there. I'm gonna need it twice anyways. Might go ahead and take it out so I don't have to keep dragging out of that. I'll also do the same thing for that one. Alright, and then you need to be ore. Keep the flow triggering. I'm gonna top you off one more time, get you at the end. You're good, okay. Formula, the Kunst tube. I don't know what even that is. It has to do with the scorch bug. It's like scorch bug jelly. Basically bug juice. Bug juice. Okay. The outposts are in the main hub. Shuttle Shelter Pass, Power Plant, and Science Park. So it's not until we get to the power plant. Ah. So we won't get the next one until the actual power plateau. Okay, so then, yeah, I need to make a power line because we won't have that open without it. Now, blue's not as needed at the moment, considering what's going on with purple right now. And here's the other thing. Okay, hold on. Let's shut these all down, because I'm going to move this. We are going to 100% move this. I meant to do this. Shut them both off. Let's let it empty out. Actually, I can just empty it. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, hold on. Okay. Wait for it to get all in there. Okay. Stash entire belt, stash entire belt, stash entire belt. Bulk. Move. Oh wait, which way does it go? Refining unit. Needs to be this way. Oh, it'll be a bigger gap because it's got the energy thing in between it. That'll be fine. Won't really matter much. But that is bothering my brain. Let's go back by one. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta bulk move that if I'm gonna do that. Oh, yeah, because both these guys are moved out. Okay. Okay. I gotta get you back connected. Get you back connected. Get you back connected. Okay. Okay, alright, brain. Well, you're good there. You're not. These are turned off, okay. Get these reset back up. Take a quick grab at this. Okay. I have I'm ready for Gilberta. Okay, so I have Gilberta. Rubs Farsi's face with fluty Volpo. Doesn't feel nice when you're pogged all over me, huh? Hmm? Oh, I need another protocol stash while it's doing that. There we go. I'm already pushing that power reserve having to do all this. That means I'm gonna have to upgrade my generator again. Damn it. I'm hoping I have just enough to upgrade the blue production line and make it bigger, and then we'll be okay. I at least need 2 of them for now, maybe 3. I don't think I can get 3 in there. I might get 3 in there. We got 3 up here, so we might get 3 down there. Okay, so, alright, they're full up now. Connect. 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 Okay, how is, since they're making their own fibers, they shouldn't be pulling fibers at all, but how is the ore now doing? Now that I have 3 whole ones, that's still good. So part should be hopefully going back up now? I mean, yeah, yay and nay, it went down a little bit, then went back up, and then now it's up again. So yeah, technically, whoa! Well, my battery factory is working. I now have 2.43, I can definitely upgrade. I can 100% upgrade. If it's making that much that easily, I can 100% get another generator in there. So I could easily add more blue if I have to. We're good. I only need to add 1 more thermal pack. It does seem to be going back up. It's just, albeit slowly, which is kind of annoying. Alright, so what this one's gonna need, let's go ahead and save this as a blueprint as well. So this one is gonna be these. Pots. Factory 2. Isn't it bad that, well, what the heck? What did I miss? What in the world? It's a 60 pull saved up. You're getting Twinkies, brother. That doesn't work, silly. Remember, you've been cursed out of that 3 times the Twinkies. And? The tales I sent beg to differ. Why do you assume it's a bad thing for me? It isn't a bad thing. Silly Twinkie is that dragon. And? You're getting Twinkies, simple, no need for explanation. I have him on the physical team, so you ain't really doing much. Do you want me to do something? Jeez, I'm just saying you're getting Twinkies, silly. You should say I was getting Twinkie twice, and I got Surtur. Apologies that I'm not. Twice. It's Seely's fault. It's okay. It's 100% Seely's fault. We all know it. Alright, let's actually see if what this is going to do to my power, and then we'll wrap it up. I'm curious to see how much damage this is going to actually do. Wait, what? Did it not? Oh, I don't have a protocol stash. Well then, build me 12. Submit all. There we go. 855. We can 100% have one more. So, blueprint. Parts factory 2. Okay, well, that jumped quite hard on that last one. Cool. Alright then. Time to put the, what's it called then? Cool, I see how this is gonna be. So first I'm going to manually feed it. Alright, where are the batteries? Where are my beautiful batteries? There we go. Depot unloader. Okay. It needs to produce these. And I'm gonna put these 50 in here right now. There, problem immediately solved. There. Now you get to have an influx of batteries as well, thermal bank. There we go, 4 thermal banks. We're up above 1,000. We now qualify for that other thing we needed to unlock now. Okay. I am now out of unloaders. Oh, I guess I need to spend some parts that I earned. Whoopsies. Let's make another 12 of these just so I have plenty to work with. It'll build itself back up. Unloaders are more important than the loaders. Now, I don't know if I have enough ferrium ore technically being harvested to feed 3. I'll turn them off if I don't. But we're at 11k of it anyway, so it's not like it's gonna hurt us. So, let's fill each of these up, like we did before. This time blue. So, okay. And then we also need those blue square cube things. Oh, we're not storing those, so I'll have to let it make those on its own. Okay, so let's get the refining units online. Did it. And that way it'll fill up the stash. I'm gonna manually feed these for a second. Good. Good. Okay. Now let's start the road. Okay. It's gonna take a second. Yeah, it's going 1-to-1. I have to wait till the protocols fill up, and that's gonna take a while. I'm gonna let that happen in the background. How's that doing on the ferry more? Still good. Now, whether the third one was running, I don't know if that'd be the case. But I want all three of these basically filled up. So that's now up and running. So my next thing I think I need to do off camera. See, how much space do I have left? I can't fit another thermal bank there. Problem is you need to feed two things into a gearing unit. These two thermal banks may have to move to the power plant now. But I can easily fill them up. I'm gonna go, what I'm gonna do to do that though, is put them up over at the other place first and then come back here and dismantle them. I'm not gonna do that now. That's something I can do in the next 30 minutes to an hour. Ember's over there checking out the thermal banks. But otherwise, we should be doing good now. Let's check our supply of buck pills. Are they going back up? Are they steadily still rising? Or is there anything going on over there? They take forever, but that's alright. Is it actually moving? Is something going on over there? Okay, it is. Wow, that's slow. Gosh, I hate how slow the pill making factories are. That's why we need 3 of them to make that actually move at a decent pace. It's one of those things you want to let build up overnight anyways, but still, holy crud. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's cool. How's batteries? Are we still feeding the batteries originally? Is it going up? Wait here for a second for it to see if it's gonna change. What? It's been at 244. Wow, it might be dead even. Although they're not really sucking in batteries, so it's probably just because it takes so long for the. Or, well, no, it's not full. There can't be full there. Yeah, it just takes forever for these stupid batteries. Yeah, there it is. If they're coming in, it just takes them bloody forever, just like the buck pills or buck capsules. How are you doing? 206. Okay, you're going up. You haven't changed, that means I'm not making enough of these anymore, but I don't need to unless I'm going to make more bottles, because the bottles are what they're mainly being sucked into. And looks like the red powder's still doing okay, or the red herbs. Okay. I think we're actually good for now. I think that's all I'm going to do at the moment, besides moving the thermal banks out of here. Because my plan is to get rid of this over here. The Origio crust is not needed in this anymore. I can probably put this somewhere smaller or put it on a corner somewhere where the outpost will reach, where the depot will reach as just a floater. Because I need all 3 of these outputs. What my plan is, or at least 2 of them for sure. My plan is to move a copy of this to the other side and change it to the blue ones. Since we don't need those, we don't use those things except for armor or making equipment for us. it doesn't really need to permanently sustain. You see it hasn't worked in ages. They haven't made cheap equipment in forever. So I think, yeah, these are got to go to the power plant now. I'll keep these two back here for now. I might end up moving these out over there at some point too. Just so I can I might end up doing that, just to put the Origio press thing right here. So it can always be making stuff for the basic stuff. So, because I could probably fit two right here if I did it right and move this power pole over a little bit. And then that'll basically be all of our main resources set for the main base. The main pack is almost at where I kind of want it to be, efficiency-wise, because now I have three of these. They'll be doing their thing overnights, and then I'll have two of those, but they'll be blue. And this over here is the, well, technically was originally the carbon farm, which I don't really need right now. I'm not really feeding this. I guess I could get my carbon back up. This thing is doing nothing. Not sure why you're... Wait, are we at 11k? Oh, we are. Okay, well, hold on. Let's turn that on just so I can have carbon for later, because it will come in handy later on in the game. And now that I'm not really... Well, hold on. Let's cheat the system. Is this full of carbon? It's not. So let's do what I do with everything else to get this partially running. Yeah, that didn't take long. So, let's see. I'll make sure it wouldn't get finicky with me. There we go. Now I want... Get you back on there. We need to turn you back on. And we're going to reconnect you to this system. That's 890 now. And let's get your top back off. That should keep you at the kind of max steel there. Beautiful. Alright, carbon is being produced again. If I have to, I can put a little shredder right here and shred it into carbon powder if for some reason we need carbon powder. But right now it's good, because I'll probably move it over one. Actually, let's do that now while I'm thinking about it. It needs to move over one, and that way we can properly put more in front of it if I have to. Beautiful. Okay, that should be good. Because now if I had to, I could change the protocol stash out for if we needed powder more than carbon, or I could repeat the cycle by putting a what's it called? Like if I fill up the carbon inside the base, because it's probably only used on construction. So my next thing would be, okay, once it gets to max, and this stops working and is filled up, I turn it to storage mode, and then let it be a hub for just kind of like a small depot hub, because that's where I think these things can work, but they're only going to work if on an item that isn't being used consistently everywhere else. Otherwise, the system has to be refiner, shredder, protocol. Otherwise, but doing it this way, but since this part of it isn't used for hardly nothing so far, except maybe constructions, we won't need as much of it. So, and worst case scenario, I can now slap another one over here, and it'll just do carbon by itself if I had to create a grinder mode one. Let's see. By the way, Arknight, Alex Jones is vindicated. That's all I'll say. We'll save it for a tinfoil hat vlog. Wait, what? Wait, what? Farseer, elaborate on the dragon you're saying. You will prepare a ritual for. No, I ain't messing with that with the dragon. Unemployment caught my gaze. Alright, so that should be pretty good. Alright, that's up and running again. This whole thing is now doing its thing. Okay. Yeah, cause you know what's funny? Oh yeah, now see, even these are blocked. Yeah, so it's definitely using way more than it needs now. Still, it's still good. Still good, still good. Oh, and this is all clogged up now, so now this is at full, and this one keeps clogging up here and there, so that means that it's starting to probably catch back up. Yeah, we're at 2.30 again almost. Okay, yeah. Cool, cool. How's Farium? Is Farium staying at 11k? Yeah. Are you staying at 11k? Are you staying at 11k? I think it is just slower. Because it's like barely above the positive, I bet. Hold on. That's good. So it must be really minuscule. You see how fast the other two are changing back? Depending on the speed it changes back and forth, is how much gap you have before it hits the negative. You see how the purple one's not changing hardly at all. Which is decent, because I think we're at the limit where, to be fair, that's fine. Because once the amethyst parts reach back to 11k, that thing will barely be touched again. And it'll go back to being as fast as the others. Because the bottles are maintaining. Everything else seems to be maintaining. So, yeah, it is either on a very stupid slow deficit or a very stupid slow positivity. Either way, it won't matter because it'll definitely make 11k out of these before it gets down to that far with how fast these are being produced. So, but that is interesting. And then it'll just go back up after that overnight. Okay. I think the factory is where I can leave it for now, for once, other than changing this when I get off. Alright.
The landbreakers usually keep to the wildlands, along the fringes of civilization. Only the largest clans could lay claim to a permanent territory. Others are constantly on the move, making them quite difficult to track.
That explains why settlements on the frontier outskirts kept reporting landbreaker attacks.
Yeah, we did see that. There's a lot of names everyone was expecting that came up. Not that we didn't already know. Now, it doesn't mean they technically partook of something, but it doesn't mean they didn't either. So it's like, it's one of those things like, how do you handle this at this point? Because now that it actually is, and this is kind of what I said before when it actually did come out, that I kind of said, well, okay, well, let's say it does come out, well then, unless you can literally confirm they partook, and if there's not anything they can do of that, how do you handle this? Do you let it, sadly, even the guilty ones get away with it because there's no way to prosecute them and without knowing if you're prosecuting the innocent ones? Or do you hit them all and let, sadly, some of the innocent ones get taken down with it? I know that sucks, but it also would teach our future generations to be careful who you fucking associate with. So, And it's like, so I don't know. I don't know. There are some people that you could say though have been confirmed that it definitely was not at all even really kind of in their books really. There was even names I didn't expect that came up, but you can tell that they weren't. They didn't have anything to do with it because they never even went to the island. So, or on vacation, as they say, sadly. So don't know. Save enough to pull for 2 banners, aka 240 pulls. Simple, I may do what I did in Uma. Sealy, I would make a sarcasm look like a Carenta just so you fail, on Lapland. Or fall, or fail. I also that it was banned off Xbox Live and really. I mean, it might not even been that. I mean, maybe that was Microsoft protecting itself on a certain fringe. There's a lot of things you could say that they're all. Now that we know all of this really side stuff and like even the smaller crud that went on around those times before he was really locked away, just baffles me. But it also shows you that at least Xbox isn't like a certain company, because one could argue, what was he even on there for? Because I'm not gonna go too deep on this, and thank goodness Xbox decided, frick him, get him off there. And it's like, because one could argue maybe that was Xbox doing what Roblox should have done years ago. Now that Roblox, as far as we know, has nothing to do with those files, but the mentality's the same. What do we think is on Roblox half the time, besides people trying to seek out child labor and trying to get kids to work for free for these companies and not have to pay them, but it's digital currency that ain't real. And it's like, other than that, what do we think that is the most terrible thing on Roblox? Why do we think it's the worst creation of mankind? Well, it's because there's a certain breed of people who lurk in the shadows of that game trying to hurt children. So, one could argue, what was that creeper frick doing on Xbox Live to begin with? Probably. And if it was on Call of Duty, I could even more question that and go, no. Get that fool away from all these people. And see. Yeah, see that? You see that? You see what Sealy just said? That right there. Thank goodness Xbox decided not to. They realized way smarter than most, at least. I'll give them that credit. This was after he didn't help gain security. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. I'm not gonna go too out on a limb with this stream, but the one you just mentioned, I 100% think he partook in some way. Maybe not of certain, flavors, I guess you could say. Ugh. But I mean, how did he get that and give it to his wife to begin with? You have to ask yourself that, chat. It's like, those are the things that creep me out. Those are the things that make me like, that's why it just pissed me off that Roblox itself, even though once again that has nothing to do with it, it's just the same type of subject. That's why it pissed me off to no end, like, how long Roblox has been allowed to exist in general is another thing out here that's like, bruh, we know what it's doing. Destroy it. In Britain, and also before we start wrapping it up, 1,000 points for Britain as well. For Britain as well, because they have finally dropped the big one on hurting all these FOMO strategies in free-to-plays. That's why I think the free-to-plays have gotten a lot better. Now, I think Arknights was already good, and Uma Musume was already good. But one could argue maybe these companies smelled the blood in the water, and they got out before the others got burned. Because a ton of companies have been hit, like Blizzard, Epic. Like, we're seeing big boys across the line being absolutely slaughtered. Which I'm like, that's good, because this is what we needed to happen. So, also he was on World of Warcraft around the. Ugh. Wait, really? Oh man, I need to rewatch that. Did he talk about that? Did he talk about, like, did he? I would have, because if it were me and I found out that he was on a game that I was on, my best response, and I don't care if anyone thinks this is disrespectful to the dead, that man was a monster. He was no man, so he deserves no respect. Is if he were, it's like I would, like, if that were me and I knew he was in my game or had been on one of my games before, I would hope I have had killed him at one point, at least digitally. See, I think Enfield is the only gacha that has a free-to-earn pass that gives you the same final reward. It does. It is the only one. Not even Uma does. Well, Uma doesn't really have passes per se. Somewhat, kinda, but not really. It's mostly a roulette wheel, or is what it is, basically. But for the events. But yeah, this is the only one to do. I mean, not even, Rivals doesn't even do that, right? Like, Rivals is not even that fair when it comes to that kind of stuff. And I think that even they might get hurt a little bit. I think even there is a certain extent that I think that this new law, as it grows bigger and bigger and bigger, and we see more and more coming out with trying to protect our children and all this stuff going on from all these crazy people. I'm going to say it as light as I can. I don't mean this in a physical direct term, but one could argue maybe partially true. At least politically, before we had our current president, before the big man Trump got in there. Like, once again, he's not perfect. Nobody is. We're all human. We're all crazy. But here's the thing. I want to say this. I'm trying to figure out how to word this without sounding too harsh. I'm pretty sure I know the type of people who were running this country before this. And we didn't want that. I mean, there's another, if you've seen his videos lately, Farseer, you probably saw the video of a certain actor saying some insanely bullshit. And I won't say the actor's name, as all I'll say to that is, to be safe about that, is, okay, bro, 50 million, huh? Guess you're getting added to that number. And see, not to mention the pass refunds itself. It does, yeah. It's so good. This pass is so good that way. That's why I love it. And we're almost there. But, like I said, this is by far my favorite free-to-play game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love me some Uma. But this is definitely by far my favorite game I've ever played free-to-play wise. Like, I love this game. This game's so much fun. Oh yeah, right. Operator guides and stuff I still haven't done, yeah. I need to go do those. Probably the one for Ember. But yeah. Because like I told Seeley before, there's no such thing as coincidence. And if you look at the ones who are running the political representatives who are running against Trump at the time when he got elected, and you look at their background now and you see some of the stuff that's been going on now with them. Like I said, our children were in danger. It wasn't just the country. I'm pretty sure our children were in bloody danger. Like, heavy danger. So I'm glad we're seeing more crackdown on this hardcore. Because something is trying to maliciously get in there and hurt the one thing that would probably do the most damage. And we don't want that.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
looking back.
And
The
see, I broke my
civilization
sanity
Brand has
getting
come a
Zrahi
long
to
way.
60. Oh, wow.
We've carved out a long history.
I guess
because
because you're trying to do your ice.
Since we
You're
first
trying to do
set
your
foot
ice
on
team.
Talos 2,
But
it's both embraced us and resisted
oh,
us.
protocol pass leveled up again, I guess. Yeah, now we're level 33. We're even closer. Beautiful. What is that? Exchange Kratos surprise. Oh, we're gonna get a Kratos surprise. Whatever that comes in that. We're also, yeah, we're level 33 now. 6 levels away. Well, 7 levels away. And then we get our weapon supply awakening pack and see what we get out of this. And then, of course, just the rest that it gives us naturally over time. Gives you quite a bit, to be fair. Especially these, I do love those. That's what's keeping us in the game when it comes to, easily when it comes to weapons. Character XP is a little harder to maintain, I'm noticing, versus weapon XP. So... Alright. Quickly get these out of there for now. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah. The rest of my stuff, if I wanted to do it this way. Ultimate damage or combo skill damage. Okay. Database. Let's go through all these real quick. By the way, Arknight. Last right buffs herself or buffs her teammates with ice damage. And her ability is combo oriented. I actually probably shouldn't do that. I just realized this. And you know what I just realized about doing that? I definitely should not be doing that. It just crossed my mind looking down away from when I was doing that. Seeing what the TV was doing, and I'm like, that's not good. I should not be doing that. That could hurt somebody. Item files, red bullets, and the Christian Onda. The bug juice. It must give you strength. So those bug juices I see. So those bug juices are to help you get like bonuses from different elements. Those two look like magic bonuses, and the other two look like melee or physical bonuses. Alright, make sure there's no Nexus files. There is a Nexus file. Hold on. Let's read this real quick. Cradle of the Ages. The Cradle of the Ages is an extraordinary Originium marvel, located deep within the Originium Lodespring region. During Valley 4's initial development phase, severe energy shortages threatened the colonization effort. The administrator addressed this by planting the Great Originium Oak, a creation of Originium arts in the Originium Lodespring region. People harvested branches and foliage from this arboreal marvel to establish the territory's first power plant and quarry, initiating a positive cycle for expansion. Approximately 2 decades ago, when the giant Agalos Astaran assaulted the valley and all countermeasures failed, the UWST made the fateful decision to detonate the Great Originium Oak. The catastrophic energy released obliterated Astaran, though only the root system remains of the Great Originium Oak today. Stripped of its ability to rapidly generate Originium clusters, workers still honor this former guardian. They refer to the relic as the Cradle of Ages, expressing gratitude for how it nurtured multiple generations in Valley 4. During the recent Valley 4 assault, a mere 3 fragments from the hundreds of limbs belonging to the original Astaran reconstituted through anchor point activations. This new entity, designated Triagalos, was ultimately defeated by the administrator at the Cradle of Ages site. That's the thing we fought. So, okay, Astarin is something way worse. So Astarin required the tree to be blown up to destroy him. We fought Triagalos. That's what the other thing at the probably beginning was. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. Or something similar to it. I don't have Yvonne to see, but, wait, what? Does Yvonne work with her because Yvonne eats ice status as well? Oh, wait a minute. Yvonne's in the game already? You can get Yvonne? She consumes all with her combo skill. That's amazing. Wow, she would be really good as a striker is what I call that. Like, it's not an igniter. It's like when you strike the match, the thing that you strike the match against. Ah, so there's a chance to either get Yvonne or Gilberta inserters banner. Well, we'll see what we get tomorrow. Okay. Any others? No. Let's check our investigation. Oh, submit now. Do we have everything? Submit. Analyzing intel. IR Nightmares from the Past. Inman. We have received, organized, and analyzed the documents you gathered from the origin load spring. We can currently confirm that the crewmates were referring to the giant Agalos that attacked Valley 4 20 years ago. Astarin is the name we gave this Agalos that attacked Valley 4. Its specifications and data were lost during the war, but now we can confirm that this entity was at least 100 meters in height. It was called the Astarin as it resembled crude rock paintings of the sun made during ancient times. That's freaking scary. So it was a giant floating sun monster? Yikes. That's... I don't know what the hell I feel about that. Made during the ancient times in Terra. Astarin featured over 1,000 spokes that twist and rotate like great circular vortex. When Astarin advanced, it covered the land in an ominous shade of dark red generated by the ether flowing in its immense form, a deathly zone for all living beings within it. Due to the loss of video and other surveillance data, we could hardly imagine how the UWST felt when they faced Astarin 20 years ago. Nevertheless, the crew emerged victorious from this battle. The spatial macro formation of Originium clusters, known as the Great Originium Oak, was used as a weapon. When the Valley folk fought against Astarin, but how did they do it? Did they simply use the oak as a bomb? The explosive yield of that amount of Originium would have completely devastated the whole of Valley 4. I know this should not be something I'm supposed to ask, but our database only contains the most basic of data about the Great Originium Oak. You probably know more about the Originium formations, but your memories. Lastly, and most importantly, be cautious, Inman. Rumors and stories whispered by the crewmates about the Agalos may not be completely unfounded. Many dangerous and hostile entities may be buried under the origin load spring. You might run into something that should have died in the past. Ooh. So like higher, stronger levels of Agaloid that didn't exist during today's time without enough energy. But they probably are still now, because this place is such an apex point now, it probably has rebirthed some of them. That's why they're worried that Astarin could get back up. Maybe that's what she's trying to do. Maybe she's trying to wake Astarin back up. Alright, we read all these. I will read the comments that were left though. So comment 1. The crewmates seem to remember something terrifying. What is this terrifying entity that forced the crewmates to adopt their new suicidal means to fight back? It was the Ataros, Staros. Oh, we still have 2 more to find actually in that. There's still 2 more out there somewhere. Oh no, that's Nightmares from the Past. That's Murder of a Landbreaker. This one's done. I was looking at the wrong one. I haven't found more of this. This is at the Infestation Search and Rescue Brief. I'm gonna have to find more of these. There's 3 more missing. Alright. Audio recordings.
Fragments. 20 years ago.
I already read that.
Fragments.
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Fragments. We shall succeed. The giant Angelos.
Oh, a report. Oh, that's the report we just read. Findings. These ones we already did. Oh. Alright. Let's return for now to the login screen. It's 11:30.
Arknights.
By the way, Arknight, my ice team has changed. Oh, has it? What's your ice team now? This will decide it if I get popped. Can Gilberta be used in her ice team? Get Pog, Sealy. You wanted him. Yeah, I think you should get the one you want. That's why, even though I thought about getting Pog as well for a physical build, I'd rather have Ember just because I wanted Ember. Fuzzy, this is the question. Gilberta and Pog are around the same level for me. Shaihi and Last Right, that's all, that is all is required. I kind of figured, because it's kind of like Surtur and Ardelia a little bit, but... Makes sense. I mean, you could create a separate combo. You could do Lightning and Ice. You could do Arc Light and Perlica instead of Inman. I don't know how good your Perlica is. Because if you have you don't have Arc Light, do you, though? Because that actually would be a pretty savage combo, I think, for an Ice build. It's just using Shaihi and Last Rites as the main part. But you don't have Arc Light, do you? Because Gilberta is an art/physical hybrid. Problem is she needs stacks of vulnerability to stay in the Inman team. and the Inman teams, it's that so she don't work with him. Okay. I need to send him. I need to send you her kit first here. But yeah, I'm not sure. I was trying to think about what Farseer was talking about. But yeah, if you do end up with Arclight, I'd say maybe Arclight and Perlica actually might be a good like sub damage plot. If you want to do just some ridiculous, stupid amounts of damage, you hit them with the Shaihi last right combo, and then you follow it up with a bloody Arclight Perlica combo, and then probably is gonna really suck for the enemy. The Inman team eats vulnerability is what I meant. Oh, because she's got to stack it. Ah, okay. But because they use vulnerability, I see. And Gilberta applies nature. I don't know. I don't know, Celia, I don't know. If I want to be crazy, I'll Scorpion and Sub-Zero, Surtur and Wolfguard and Last Ride and Jai. Wait. Surtur and Wolfguard and oh, that's pretty good. Okay, that is pretty good. Holy crud. I didn't think about that. That would be pretty insane. That 100% would be Scorpion and Sub-Zero. Because it's fire and ice. Last Right only consumes cryo. Ah, so... Okay, well then, yeah. You just have basically two mini teams coming together to make a big hyper team. Like I said, it's like those what if scenarios when Scorpion and Sub-Zero actually work together, and it's usually pretty rough for whoever's fighting the both of them. But I think we've done pretty good today, Chad. This is a pretty good setup. We're gonna, like I said, we got one more day of this, and then we're gonna go back to main schedule as I planned. My brain's melting. Nothing in her kit messes with vulnerability. Oh yeah, you could, oh, you were saying that to Sealy. Yeah, you could, I guess Sealy could do an ice nature build or an ice nature physical build, meaning 2 ice, 1 nature, maybe a physical with it. Well, 1 nature hybrid, which is the one he's talking about, Gilberta. Gilberta. Or something that doesn't consume vulnerability. If it does, then maybe 2 natures, 2 ice, but some natures don't vibe off each other, so. Plus Zaihi amps nature and ice. Oh, so ice does seem to flow with nature a little bit better if you're going to use Zaihi, but I don't have any good. It's like you said, the nature game, other than Gilberta, since you don't have her, but Sealy does. So in my opinion, then it might be that it's probably Ardelia, Gilberta, Zaihi, and Last Rites. First is that I'll test it with fire. And I know some elements do consume each other, even though they're opposites. Some don't, though, because you'll notice with my fire and electric one, they seem to be separate. Because you notice when I was using Wolfguard, he didn't really consume any of it until I would actually use his proper skill when I've actually met the requirement for his battle skill. Then he would convert it to true heat damage instead of combustion. Or bleh. But if Wolf applies fire and makes solidification, then the ice stacks are gone. Well, maybe. I don't know if fire and ice can do it to each other. They might. Once again, Farseer will have to test that. I'm not exactly sure. But because some elements can roll on the same team, some can't. This is why I wonder if it is ice in nature, if Shaihi is also boosting nature. I have a problem in the test. What's up? Remember the game stats that combustion, solidification, etc. activates as long as another element is applied. No, not always. It's not in every... Not always. Not every element triggers every other element. I have tested that. It don't do that. I don't know why it said all of them can do it. It does not. There are certain combinations that do work together and don't. And what I mean by this, ones that will consume it, and ones that will leave it alone. So... they kill things way too fast for me to see if it's effective. You'd have to fight a boss or go fight some sort of like sanity mission that's closer to your level, so they don't immediately just get destroyed. Alright, they lowered the level of enemies, yep. Well, it probably explains why we also ripped it there a little bit there, especially after all the upgrades I made. We're probably a freight train now, with them lowering the enemy level on certain things. I'm keeping this too. So it worked, I take it. Yeah, so okay. I think it explicitly has to say it can consume it, is what I'm learning. I think it's less about certain things, it's more about, think about, like I said, I keep using a matchbox as an example. You need your match, which is the core of it. You need your striker on the box to ignite it, and you need the striker on the box, and then you put the two together, and so I do think it's about it's PEMDOS all over again. It's order of operations. We're having to do math in this game, in a certain way. Maybe not hardcore math, but if Last Right, Jaihi, Gilberta, and Snake Lady can work, then I'm getting Last Right, because I cannot think of a team that Gilberta can fit in, bro. I mean, Ardelia might work there, too. I do think Ardelia might actually be another good nature to go with Gilberta. But I haven't seen how Gilberta's... I don't know Gilberta's combos, or how or her combo skill, or how her battle skill works. I've never seen her, so... I'll have to I'll have to figure it out later on our next stream. Y'all can try to explain to me what she does, and maybe I can try to figure out who would be better in that case. I have nobody good enough to apply vulnerability to see for Sealy. Yeah, it's one of those things after a certain point it gets harder to test things because things start to die real fast once you get to a certain point. Gilberta applies lift on her combo, and her combo drags everyone into a ball. Huh? But how, okay, so she applies lift. What does her battle skill apply? Because, I meant combat skill drags. Alright, what is the combat skill? What does it apply? Is it how you get the vulnerability to start? Yeah, let me know real quick and then we'll end it. Is a gravity well that drags mobs to the center and applies nature. Okay, so that one's giving them nature. Okay, so what's weird is who would you use? So okay, you've got lift, right? But you said she stacks vulnerability. Is that what you said? So someone's got to trigger the lift into vulnerability, but did not consume it. Which shouldn't be a problem with only nature and ice being everything else. But my brain still goes to, who are you going to get on the team to apply to vulnerability after she does this? Because she's clearly lifting them with her combo skill. Which that's kind of like Chen. Chen does that, doesn't she? Chen is similar that way. Which normally you would do Inman, I think, to do that. Or does that create Crush? I can't remember which one creates vulnerability, and we'll have to, if we don't figure it out tonight, I'll look at it. I'll look at it in our tutorial thing tomorrow. Last Right's combat skills gives you cryo damage effects that apply cryo infliction at the end of your combo. So that's fine. That won't have anything to do with the lift though, but that ain't gonna trigger the lift. Because lift leads into vulnerability. Lift is a part of triggering vulnerability. Kind of like Crush can do, but Crush can also trigger. Crush is like two things, which is why it confuses the ever-living hell out of me how the admin works sometimes with certain people until I try it out myself. Like just physically just try it out. Which sometimes you can if you don't have the character. Because I remember it taught that. That was the very first tutorial because it uses Chin to teach you this. I just don't remember. Once again, without getting back to logging back in, which we're not. It's too late for that. We're going to have to end it for now. We'll talk about it tomorrow. We'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll look at some of the tutorial and see what the combinations for vulnerability is. What's the fastest and most effective way to get it out there. And then I can probably tell you who would probably somewhat work as a decent, like, really good combo. But until I can see that, I'm not sure, because I can't remember. I don't use physical builds as much right now, so I don't know as many of the vulnerabilities in the Crush and all this yet, because I haven't played enough of the physical straight-up teams. So, Last Right's combat skills, you already read that. But either way, we'll figure it out tomorrow. I am kind of actually really tired. And it's almost midnight. So, we're going to wrap it up here. I want to give a massive shout out to my moderators, Urban Mech Farseer and Sir Sealy, for joining in tonight as always. Sealy said, see you, Arknights. See you, Sealy. And let me, I think Chris, was it Chris that joined or was it Tam King? I know Tam King probably joined. You went 6 hours today. Yeah, quite well. I don't know how long the first one was. Remember, there was a part 1. Yeah, big shout out to James and Tam King for joining in tonight, too. James will be here Saturday. That's when we'll finally get to show off that game he's been obsessed with, called Core Keepers. We'll be probably doing that this weekend on Saturday. And also big shout out to Tam King as well. So, but then Matt, and thank you all so much tonight. Well, I'm flipping it over, but thank you so much for joining tonight, and all of y'all watching in the background as well. Thank you for joining, and everyone watching after the fact if you didn't get to catch the live stream. Hope you enjoyed the video, and we're gonna be doing one more of this tomorrow because I'm going full bore to the end of this banner to see what we're going to be able to reasonably do out of it. Plus, I mean, I'm intrigued now to see when we get the guaranteed 6-star that there is a 6-star in there, if we actually get one of the other 2. I'm not against that because I want to see what they're like as well. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I still want Surtur more than anything. But if it don't happen, it don't happen. We'll see. We shall see. Bye, Arknight and Sealy. You can always get Pug and Standard Banner Pity. And Standard Banner Pity. Can't talk. Pity, pity. But anyway, until next time, everyone, I will see you all tomorrow for our continuation of the Arknights. Until then, everyone, bye, everybody!